All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more Dragon Age of the VEILGUARD Day. Sorry, I forgot to run the ad. And we're a little late today, but I just had the... I was doing a little debugging. I was hoping to have it done before stream, but I just need to make sure I was doing it properly because for some reason it's something I just gotta kind of, I don't want to run it overnight just to be safe, but it's gonna at least take like an hour or so to run it, and I'm like, I gotta make sure my code is semi-optimized. If I'm just gonna leave it in the background while we stream. But I figured it would take me like three maybe hours at most, so I figured that's about stream time. It's good. I might be pulling a late night, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how clean this data ends up being and how much cleanup I have to do on it. Also, I just wasn't sure what I wanted to play today. It was between this and Arcs, and I'm like, if I've still got work to do after this, Arcs is probably not gonna put me in a good like state mentally. I mean, I'm sure there's probably something traumatic about to happen in VEILGUARD today, but like I can handle emotional trauma, but you know, like logical mental anguish is just something I don't want to do right before the end of my week, you know. So we'll see. Maybe tomorrow. It depends if I finish it early, because it's technically due tomorrow night. So if I finish it, I may do extra arcs tomorrow, because I do kind of just want to wrap up arcs. Just because I know next week we are delving into Halloween spooky season. I've been loading my playlist already early. But you know, I'd like to maybe start Vampire at some point next week.
Working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Yep.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third.
I feel like I would like this outfit just a little better if it didn't have the bottom part. Or even if it had like a slit in the bottom part, I think it'd be better. I think the two cloaks are kind of... If it was more flowy even, like if it had like coattails or something instead of one big coattail. I think I'd like this a little more. I like the top of it, right? Like when I see it in cutscenes, it looks really nice. But yeah, anyway, I got distracted with what I was saying with Harding. But yeah, I was saying maybe tomorrow I'll do arcs. Depends on how I'm feeling, how much work I get done. But I do want to kind of wrap it up. Within this week. I think we're like right at the end, so I don't think it'll be a long wrap up, depending on how long the puzzles take. From what I saw, the fights may be a little tricky at the end. At least from looking at the guides and stuff. So that's also kind of I didn't want to wrap it up today. But I do want to start Vampire as well at some point, and you know, if we can get it, like, I don't think I stream on October 1st. We could start a Tuesday too, I guess. We could start a day before. I am working on just making a few graphics as well. I wanted to have them, you know, by the end of the week today, but we'll see. I gotta see what my workload is. Post tomorrow. But maybe I will announce it potentially Saturday, maybe, I don't know. I've got like the bones of the graphic set, but I don't have any of the goals set yet. I forgot to make that thread in Discord too, but if anyone, I don't know if you guys can make threads in Discord as well, but if you can, or even just throw it in general, that's fine. Or if people are watching VODs, YouTube, whatever. Feel free to join us there. But yeah, I'll probably do some sort of announcement for the Halloween plans. Definitely Vampire, and I was thinking maybe, I don't know if I'll put Remothered. Remothered might just be like a channel point goal, I was thinking, because I do want to like give you guys a reason to use your channel points as well. So I might not make it all like sub goals. I feel like if I'm doing more than one horror game, it should be a sub goal. I'll give you guys one for free though, especially since I already own it. So like, you know, I'm gonna play it eventually. It's not like it's never gonna happen, but I do want to make you guys work for it somehow, collectively. Let me just, if I keep pausing, I'm just checking to make sure this code is not like hitting an exception. Because it's been doing it sometimes where it'll just hit some random error. I think I spent like a few hours debugging this thing, so I'm hoping. What can you do really when you code but hope? But I'm hoping it's not going to break and I have to stay up and monitor this code overnight, because that would I do want sleep. But I may have to sacrifice some. We'll see. I did get good rest last night, so that's something at least. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna keep that streak up, you know. But it's good. I needed a break anyway because I've basically been working on this all day. So it's good. Okay. Enough yapping. Let me jump. I think this is the Treviso one, right? I'm going to Treviso first. I had a reason why for last time. I forgot why I wanted to go here first. Out of the two. Was it Treviso or what was the other place? I think it was the Shadow Dragon Docktown. Yeah. But I think I wanted to go to Treviso. I don't remember why, but there was some reason I wanted to stop by here first. It's slipping my mind now. I don't know why. I'm sure it'll come to me when we're actually there. But yeah, let's go in. I don't know how long these sections are either, if we're gonna be able to do both or just one. But let's go. Maybe this will remind me. Talk to the crows to find the mage killer. Oh, I remember now why. It's because I wanted to get the the crow's outfit. Yep. Purely cosmetic. I mean, you guys are really doubting me that I'm making a choice purely for cosmetic reasons? Like, but yeah, that's the reason I want to go here first, is because I wanted that casual outfit, and I'm hoping you get it. I've seen other people like have it. I saw it in the menu there. Do I want this party? I mean, I only have like 3 choices. We're gonna be recruiting a crow, it seems. We don't know who. I mean, I like Harding and Nev. Although I think Nev and Bellara technically have a better combo. Or like more potential, actually. They have the exact same combo, but Bellara has weaken. It depends on what this crow is gonna give me. Probably take a Nev. I'm gonna take Nev to the Shadow Dragons, most likely, right? Because that's some sort of benefit. Oh, do I have to take the crow? Okay, okay. That I don't know then. I don't know who we should take. Investigate secrets? I mean, crows have plenty of secrets. I mean, I feel like Nev is probably the best for, like, delving into the underworld. But we're also going to be taking Nev to the Shadow Dragon place, too. So, like, maybe I should take Bellara. I can switch on the fly, right? Can I?
I was just exaggerating.
What?
What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Nev! Yeah, can I change on the fly? I forget if this game lets me do that or not. Companions? Oh no. I think I'll take Bellara. We haven't had her in the party bit, and you know, I want to shake it up a little. I don't know, I feel like she's a little chipper to be meeting crows, but We'll see how this goes. She has healing though, so that's the main thing I want, really. That's why I don't think I want to go solo now, is just because I need someone with healing. I'm hoping whoever we get in the other place, Stocktown, is gonna have healing. I have potions, it's fine, but like, you know. Alright, let's meet this person. Treviso.
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 One of the finest cities in Antiva.
Oh, it
Now
is
living
straight
under
up Venice.
occupation. Let's hope our crow contact.
Are we in Antiva now?
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Is that Sombra? Is that Sombra?
You're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please.
Yes, that's Sombra.
No. My associate Viago is gathering the others.
She has such
We
a
can
recognizable
talk business
voice.
when we arrive.
Carolina, I know is her real name. I think. Or is it Caroline? I don't remember. I think it's Carolina. Ravassa. I know her last name's Ravassa. These Kunari are not wearing much.
Have your papers in order next time.
Have your papers in order next time.
I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your...
Did I have a ping in the last Inquisition? I keep like instinctively wanting to hit ping, but I don't remember if that's from Inquisition. Or if I'm just thinking like Witcher.
How long have the Antom soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long.
I'm only hearing
The
Sombra.
Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead.
Okay.
Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
I don't know if I'm allowed to stop at stores. I assume we'll come back here eventually. Lead the way, Sombra. Apagando los luces.
She stretched it well enough. Gave me what she could.
I forget what her actual name was. I'm only gonna be calling her Sombra. It was something fancy. I remember that. I don't remember what it was.
Dealing with the Antom.
This occupation
Taya.
will not last.
I'll just say Taya.
The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Oh, but we can climb in this game? I didn't know that. I hope I don't need to go on these side paths. I'm hoping we can come back around at some point. Normally I like to see all the side paths, but I also don't want to, like, abandon this lady. Oh my god, this really is Tomb Raider. This game really is just Tomb Raider.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Is this gonna be like the
Welcome to
ball
Nattori
sections?
Diamond.
Are we in like the Winter Palace again? But the Antivan version, not the French. The Italian version, not the French version. I do like how they sort of model the cultures of the actual real world ones. Who are you?
You're the client.
It's not this guy.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink?
I'm not gonna be able to take
I
that facial hair
promise not to
seriously
let
if it's
Viago
him.
near it.
Viago de Riva.
Oh.
Fifth Talon. And
Would I have been
this
related to him
is Catarina de la Morte,
if we were
first
a crow?
Talon of the Crows.
Because we were Deriva, I think,
An
as a
honor.
crow, right?
And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
He sounds familiar. Who is this
Right.
guy?
My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're
I'm taking
ancient
screenshots, don't mind
blighted
me.
mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
I keep wanting to do Windows G because all these games that didn't have Steam compatibility I've been playing recently.
The demon of Virantium.
Grandson.
He was the one who did those jobs.
What is this synth music? Yeah, what's the catch?
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed
Oh.
a year ago now.
I think I have heard people mention this guy before,
This room.
just in hearing other people play this game.
Body our people
The
brought
name
back
Lucanus sounds familiar.
was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing. that it had been
Or is he from a
altered
different
with
game?
blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
Is he like
So
a
you kept your
cognitive
suspicions
shadow
to
Dragon Age
yourself?
edition?
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of
Oshuri?
Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Well, she's a dedicated grandma, at least. Am I allowed to?
Gone.
No.
Katarina arranged the boat. One of our mates.
But I want to explore the city.
A boat?
Did you
Yeah, I've
think
seen a
the
boat.
Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one
Cannot go
hold
back
the
yet.
demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact
Oh, you
I
took
learned
this one.
mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
Enchantment? I thought he was going to like continue the conversation yelling to me for a second. Hold on, I want to take a look. I want to take a minute to explore though real quick. Look, I see some glowy stuff here. I don't think that's how you spell grappling hook, for sure. Oh, it's a white liquor, okay. I was like, it's not an actual grappling hook, I hope, because I mean, no, I think it's like named after, it's like a alcohol named after a grappling hook. Served with 3 coffee beans. Colorless, guileless, harmless, now we have you. I don't know enough about alcohol to know what that's supposed to be standing for. Oh. How do I... Viper's... We're getting so many mementos. Viper's breath? Is this like poison? And they got like Dragon Age chests over here. It's hexagonal, that's interesting. Okay, so like, are you getting a 3rd memento? I hope I didn't miss the stuff on the way in here though, because it doesn't seem to let me use that zipline. I'm hoping it's free roam at some point. I wanted to see the merchants. So I assumed if there were merchants there, they wouldn't lock me out of it. There are literally crows here.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family.
What's up?
Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him.
I think
And
it's just an
now,
echo.
who can say if he's even still alive?
I mean, it sounds like she was making it like a philosophical question on is it really him, you know?
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Oh, we should have got a shot in the zip line, actually. That would be nice. I'm hoping we can free roam around here eventually. Oh, we can pet? What is that, a cat? Pet a cat in the game? It actually does make your controller vibrate. When I did that, I could feel the purring. This is an immersive simulation. This is the true reason to play this game on controller. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that, actually. Even, I don't think Liza P did that, right? I don't remember. That's a good way to use vibration controls, though. It does actually feel like a cat purring like that. Like it's hard to describe, but you know, it's realistic. I feel like that was worth the detour. Okay, I don't actually remember what direction we came through. Was it... Am I going this way? I assume. Is this safe? Oh, I see a chest. Forgive me taking a detour. Is this like Kirkwall? Is like Antiva like Kirkwall right now? Like, is there a Canary like uprising about to happen? Because that reminds me a lot of like the section in DA2 where the what's his name was? I forget his name.
Take the boat.
The leader. I keep wanting to say Seneschal, even though I know it's not Seneschal. Oh, nice Venice canal trip we're taking.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've
Nah,
been
he's gonna ruin the
watched.
mood.
If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso.
I need a
if we have a
hero.
deal, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Distractment? Look at those hair physics. Isn't there supposed to be like a guy singing on the front of the canal or something? You know, like serenade. Oh, it's a nice skybox. I think BioWare always does good skyboxes. They just don't let you see them in Dragon Age for some reason.
You'll see.
Like even playing Jade Empire KOTOR though, you know, I appreciate their skyboxes. Charybdis? Is that you? You must be Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way.
Someone or something.
Are we underwater?
Already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think
Are we like
Lucan is
Atlantis?
still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
I mean, it's either gonna be him or maybe they'll pull like a justice on me. Maybe they'll pull a justice and it'll be like someone possessing his body. It didn't really go well with justice, though, you know. So I'm hoping not. You know, last time we had a justice on our team, and it didn't go so well. Query on prison staff. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius. I wanted to say Odysseus because I was thinking of Epic. Can you really blame me for thinking of Epic when where we are currently and they just summoned Charybdis and all that? I also saw the word query and that's kind of, you know, traumatizing me just because, you know, that's what I was working on is doing like query work.
Look.
In this code, so what is that?
So this is the ossuary.
Is this
Doesn't
like a
look like any prison I've seen.
Is it like an air bubble or like how does this function, right? Are we in like BioShock? Like how do we get down here? Cause she just did a little Charybdis swirly pool, that doesn't really explain how I got here. Are we underwater? Is it like magic keeping us? Like that looks like some sort of magic wall, right? As far as I can tell. Unless you guys get a close glance at oh, actually we should take some pictures here. This is actually very nice. A scenic spot. This is like a good framing right here, right under the arch. I don't know if we're gonna come back here, so you know I gotta take advantage of it. Well, I had a good angle, it didn't. Camera positioning kind of screwed me up. It was good. I wish I could like change her expression easier, like in Fallout or 76 at least. I don't think you could do this in Fallout 4. But in 76 you have a little like you can change expression and pose independently in the photo mode. I still don't know where it's taking it when I hit take, so I'm taking it on Steam too just to be safe. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Maybe I do wish I could pose him a little better. Especially since I can't like control Balara or anything, or my companions this game. But yeah, it seems like there's some kind of magic keeping the water out. And this one might be on the verge of breaking, it looks like. So maybe we should stay away from that. Maybe it has like magic walls, and I guess that's what keeps this place from not flooding. Someone went on a murder spree here too, it looks like. Okay. Oh.
Well, we're not going that way.
We're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
Is Elven just like general ancient society? Look? I mean, this looks Atlantean to me.
If the enchantments containing this place ever
Okay.
failed.
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're
Should we?
looking for a killer.
Shouldn't be jumping down there.
How sure are we that this is a good idea?
We
Like
want to kill a pair of gods. Maybe a demon is
like
just what we
35% sure. You know? I mean, these dead people, at least they look like cultists or something. So you know, I'm assuming they're not great people. Oh, here we go, a Tomb Raider slidey section. Here we go. Oh, and a Tomb Raider balance section to finish it off. Can I actually fall? I assume you can't fall to the right, right? I don't see anything of value down there, but I'm just making sure. Can I get that gold ore actually, or whatever this ore is? That's not gold. I don't know why I called it gold. That is definitely crystalline structure, which gold famously does not come in a crystal. Materials. Break these. Okay. That looks like the right way to go, so let's go up the stairs first. And I was rewarded for doing so. With a hearty potato. Oh, a daily chunk soldier. Okay. I was like, I'll take a potato. You know, in this economy, I'll take a potato. You know, decor is also nice. Okay. Pleasant jaunt. There's lava. I assume that's like geothermal lava, right? Like on the seafloor. And we're not in a volcano. I do like all the coral.
Best of luck.
Whatever's
inside. The Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Best of
Then
luck
we
to you,
break
Raffle.
free.
How are you doing?
Ziegler.
Burner Ziegler as well. I might change those around. That actually gives me an idea. I should probably shift those around a little for Halloween, make them spookier. I'm really gonna do some work this weekend if I have time to do some. I don't know if I'll show them by like before October, but at least get them ready. So I'm not trying to scramble to do it midweek. How are you doing, Raffle? Welcome on. And this is Halloween. Everybody's coming. We're not there yet. We got like a week still. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ish. This is a secret. This is not a secret. I mean, it's not really that much of a secret. But it's something. But yeah, I know we'll at least be starting. I don't know if I actually said what game we're going to be starting. I know I said we were going to start a new game when I finished Arcs. I don't think I actually said it at the start of stream. But I did grab Vampire, which I think I mentioned at least once before. I'm trying to break this barrel. Not Golem. Not until you guys like. I mean, I'll make that like the high sub goal, but like, again, I'm putting it at the cost of my computer just because I do not trust it, and I got to rebuild my computer because of Golem, you know.
All right, we're almost through.
It's also just because I have too many other potential things I want to play that I don't think. I mean, I don't think Golem's too long, but you know, I don't want to pile up too much in October. I think Vampire is probably gonna take about like half the month, right? Stream wise, I'm assuming like 5 to 7, like Arcus Fatalis length, ish. This I'll probably just do whenever. I'll do VEILGUARD whenever. It'll probably be reduced when Halloween hits, but I'll still probably try to progress it just so I don't forget. And then I think most of the like spooky games I will be like one-offs, not really. One-off-ish at least. But if anyone has any spooky game suggestions that aren't expensive, or if they're like cost enough that it'll be a few subs, we'll be able to cover it. I was thinking maybe I put Vampire VTMB 2 because I do want to play it. It's just like it'll be pricey because it'll be a new game when it comes out, but I think it's like about 60, so that's. I mean, it's quite a few subs. I only get like I think I only get like what, like half of the $5. So actually, it's 6 now, right? So that's 3. We'll say 3 to safe. 60 over 3. Yeah, we can put that like 20 sub goal. I don't know if we'll hit that. Maybe like 2025 or something for 2025. So if I'm putting other things, that's the thing is like I'm trying to consider it cost wise because basically all the sub money will go to games, the game fundings, maybe stream equipment, but I don't really have any equipment I need other than maybe just some like graphics. But yeah, I was thinking just having them about be the price of whatever game it is because I feel like that makes sense, right? Like maybe a little more just to cover like taxes or stuff or whatever, but that's what I figure. I mean, I don't know what else you guys really want. If you got suggestions, let me know. Things to do, maybe take a shot of lemon juice or something, Maybe we'll do that like every 5 subs or something. I can get a thing of lemon juice. I don't think it's too expensive to get a thing of lemon juice. Well, it's not really Halloween themed, but I don't know what would be Halloween themed other than me getting just like a bunch of candy and that would be just Sugar Rush. I guess I get something really sour. I get lemons are really sour. I get like a Warhead or something. The thing is, it have to be something you guys can like tell that I'm like having a visceral reaction to from my voice alone. We'll see. Candy corn? I can get it. I don't think it's really a punishment for me. I don't know. I mean, would you be incentivized to give me subs just for me to eat candy corn? Like, I mean, if you guys will do it, I'll get candy corn. I can get a bag of candy corn. I mean, actually, it's gonna be expensive, right? If you gotta wait till after Halloween to buy it, because otherwise it's gonna be pricey. Avidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for it anymore. Do you think slaves grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Yes, they're slavers here. Calvin. Love candy corn? I mean, I don't know. Candy corn's pretty good. I mean, I don't know if I could eat a ton of it. I can eat like a handful of it at a time. Even a lot of candy corn, maybe. We could like make a candy corn on the cob. If you've seen the, it's like you remake the cob of corn from the candy corn. I don't know how interesting of a stream that would be. I have to get a camera set up or something for that, like hand cam. We could do that though. I don't know how interesting that'd be. I mean. I guess the store. Alright, I have to. Did I not free all the blocks? I have to shoot this. Okay. Let's see what this is first. Inmate scribbling. I am Nyrus. I was Nyrus. We are Nyrus. Are you Venom?
We are Venom. Eddie! Eddie, what are you doing?
Hollow's Grace. Uncommon amulet. Ooh. Quick indirection. Do I have an amulet? Did I have an amulet? No. Okay. I was just making sure, I don't know what I have. She looks very shocked. I mean, also this is the one environment that her being barefoot is probably the most comfortable in, because, you know, it's like sand. Compared to, like, the rocks we were in the last place. But I still want to get her some shoes, so I'm hoping they give me an outfit with shoes for her. Oh. Is this a
We don't
cult?
have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte.
I don't think they're gonna give me Lucanus de la Morte. They're looking like the guys from The Last Jedi. Oh. 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 Hail him on a crystal? Oh god, he's like an actual crow. I'm assuming that's
I'm guessing you're the reason
blood
we're
magic,
here.
right? Or whatever. I don't actually know what kind of magic it is.
Who sent you?
Well, they gave him the Zevran accent.
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Yeah.
Katerina.
Katarina.
But you're not a crow.
I almost was in an alternate timeline. There was an alternate timeline where it would have been a crow. If I kept my original character, it would probably have saved me, you know, like 2 hours or at least an hour of character creation time. But you know, I think the extra hour we took was worth it. Visually, right here, you know. Do I have questions? Oh. Yeah, you're not human. You're a crow. A crow man.
Possessed by a demon.
Or that.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets.
It's kind of like
is here.
Zevran's voice, but less
Caliban.
goofy.
Crows don't break contracts.
Except Zevran, you know. I mean, I guess. I don't know if he really broke his contract or if he just made a new contract with us. I kind of missed what he said too. Well,
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some
she's so
things.
pretty.
I'll owe you.
Especially in this lighting, it's really good.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of
Alright,
business?
he's in our party.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban,
Nah.
the prison warden.
You know, I hate that
Where do we
guy.
find them?
You don't gotta tell me
This
twice.
bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
You don't gotta tell me twice to kill a slaver in these games, you know? I read these notes about this Caliban guy. He doesn't seem like a great guy. You know, in any game, really. All these Bioware games with slavers in them, you know, if they give me them as a target, you know, you don't gotta ask me. I guess we did spare the judge, but, you know, I didn't want to. But I just didn't want to put the situation in worse water than it was. Okay, find and destroy the vial of Lucanus' blood. Are we gonna be fighting? Yep, I figured.
My specialty.
I gotta remember how to play this game's combat again. It's been a few days. This is block, right? Yep. I think dodging, right, is more my speed. Right, let's do this. Supplicants. Alright, yeah, let me do, what do you got? Okay, he'll apply Sundered. And that will detonate it. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Debilitate. And then Fade Bolts. Oh, he like holds them in place too. Zap him with your magic stick. Yeah, we're just boosting with magic stick. How you doing, Zeno? Welcome in.
One of them has a key.
Sorry, playing Helldivers. Either way, I tried a forward raid, but I think your stream broke when the raid came over. One of my other friends was playing Helldivers. I sent him over though.
Chaos.
Yeah, it was me. Well, by proxy, I guess, not directly me, but you know. So sorry, you know, I figured it was just like a technical issue or something that happened. It happens. Just gotta write exactly for the stream kit. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just hates connection for some reason. Is this the blood? That's a key. Too much random push play Helldivers. Yeah, no, I just figured you guys were playing around the same time. So it's like I went there first with the raid, but he was ending pretty quick anyway, so I figured I'd just send it forward. But no, usually he raids me sometimes, so send it back and then send it forward. Ovidius, no, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subject. Is this the same thing I read? Don't have the budget anymore. Yeah, okay, we read that already. It's really better in a way. The game is hard for noobs in a more Sullivan world. Yeah, no, I do know that game is tricky. I mean, that's kind of that point, right? They're supposed to be kind of expendable. The Helldivers. But yeah, it looks pretty hard from what I've seen, at least, of Zach playing it, who raided you.
Wait, were they torturing demons? How?
Well, I mean, if you're looking for a group, I know he plays that game like basically like every few days. So if you're looking for like teammates on that, you can definitely reach out to him. He'll probably play. I don't know if that's cross-platform.
I don't know of one. This place is all her.
But he basically like streams it like every few days or so. Although he might be playing horror games soon because of October. But yeah. Yeah, looking for a group now, yes. You only have 2 people play it, and yes, cross-platform. Yeah, definitely stop by his stream then, because, I mean, he'll usually play... I think he usually plays Fridays, too, so, I mean, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I know he's always got a group hanging around. It's usually it's, like, a few people, so there's always someone. True beginner to join lobbies and randoms get mad at me, so you're forgiving teammates. Yeah, they're pretty open, I think. They play with randoms occasionally, and they usually... It's usually him, occasionally be my friend Keem, Crooked Reject is there around there sometimes. And I think Yaz, his friend Rookie, I know. I don't think they're usually not all there at the same time though, so usually they have an empty slot. Yeah, but definitely drop by, because I mean they're definitely, they'd be pretty chill, I think. They'd probably let you join in. Dragon's Decoy? Overly complicated radiates magic. I assume these will show up in my hideout. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant project's process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Calvin. I'll just break this. Get it to heal me. How much? Does it just take a lot, or is it connected to something? Ah. No. Am I misunderstanding something? Okay, that one opens. Okay, there were also a few other things I was looking at potentially getting. Maybe we'll see. I'm kind of trying to figure out what my plans are for October, or at least after October. Because it looks like I kind of have it partially set, but it kind of depends on like how many goals we reach, you know. But I did see there was a humble bundle that had a bunch of Souls likes on it currently, and one of them is by the people who made Greedfall. It's very Liza P sort of coded, even though I think it came before Liza P. But you know, very, you know, French steampunk aesthetic. Steel Rising is the name of the game. So I was maybe thinking of that. Depends on if we're playing Outer Worlds 2 or not, if I'm getting Game Pass. I don't know if I want to play Outer Worlds 2 and or Vampire the Masquerade 2 right away. Or if I want to wait a little for like prices to go down. At least for Vampire, that's probably my plan, unless you guys like really want me to play it and like fund it. I'll probably play as like one of the higher goals. Just because I know it will probably take a little time to actually play that game. And I do want to finish this game as well, it's, you know, before like December. Before I finish up everything. And I have to probably retool my schedule after that, so. But yeah, that's what I was looking at. But Steel Rising looks interesting. It has the same voice as Lady Desarde, too. Like, I forget, I think Cassie Layton is her name. Okay, I did it, finally. I think? Yeah, I think her name is Cassie Layton, so you get a little customization, obviously not to the extent of like Greedfall, I think, but there's a little. You know, I bought Liza P. I was really excited about it with that game. Not like Helldivers, tell me how bad I am at video games require skill. It died like 50 times right out of the gate, never played again. I would say that is probably the expect experience. It's definitely something you gotta learn, and it was my first Souls-like, or like real Souls game. I wouldn't let it discourage you just because that's how it is, sort of. I know there's like other people who like I've seen, you know, did like the first boss in like, you know, like 3 tries, but that's because they played the other Souls games, so they had like experience. It's definitely something that like builds across the more of those games you play. If you're looking for something a little easier to ease into that style of gameplay though, and you want like a Star Wars game, I would recommend Jedi Fallen Order. Because it definitely like has a lot of the similar mechanics, but obviously a lot easier. And they usually, if you play one Souls-like, it'll transfer not 100% 1-to-1, but you get the right mindset sort of in how they work, and it kind of carries over across games. Don't have a kind of timing or dexterity. Remember the blocking was impossible. Can handle Bloodborne, but it's only everyone ever played it successfully. Yeah, sometimes. I think early on in Liza P, I think it's more dodging over blocking. Like blocking, I didn't really need until like the mid game for Liza P. So if you still have it, I don't know if you do it on like Game Pass or if you bought it, but I'd say maybe try dodging. I mean, I went Dex build too, so maybe that's why dodging was better for me. But there's definitely a lot of customization you can do in that game as well to like find what weapon works for you.
Dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work.
Zara
This place exists for her to
Renata.
make new, worse kinds of demons.
I did loot everything in that room, right? Sorry, I was gonna talk about SP. I didn't. I kind of was just picking up stuff mindlessly here. I think I got everything. But yeah, I do need to get back to Liza P at some point, but I need to actually buy the game again. But I'm waiting for going like a deeper sale because I need to get it and then get the DLC. And I'm hoping I can port my Game Pass save over. I mean, I don't mind playing it again because again, the skills carry over, so it'll probably be easier the second time around for me. But, you know, I'd like to just, you know, be able to hop straight in the DLC, you know, with all the choices I made and builds and all that. But yeah, I haven't played any of the official like FromSoft Souls-likes. I do want to eventually. Probably I would start with like
Mine.
No, you're so possessive, Lucanus. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. There's only one guy here. That was kind of overkill. I should have done it for the group. You know what? I'm gonna do debilitate. Can I like queue it up so they do both? Bye bye. But yeah, I do want to play an official FromSoft one at some point. Just the FromSoft ones are always a little pricier. than more of like the indie ones. But yeah, definitely recommend Fallen Order if you want like a Star Wars one, and I mean then Survivor as well. I haven't played Survivor myself yet. Fallen Order is definitely a lot of fun though. Especially since I know you played like Outlaws and stuff. A similar era, I think. Actually, I don't know when Outlaws takes place exactly. I think it's in between the prequels and sequel though, or prequel and original. I guess in between prequel and sequel also works too. You know, why not? You see, at least in this game, I can fight the zombies and I don't have to worry about like them. I don't have to stake them or anything, you know. They're just dead. They just stay dead in this game. Stop dying. How about no? How about you keep dying? I have a melee, right? I forget what my melee button
This
is.
is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Are you interested in the Little Nightmare series? I've seen the first one, and I do have it. So if you want me to put that as a goal, I can. If you guys really want me to play that game, that is one game I have. Although I know that one's gonna take me at least a few streams. That's probably higher tier than Remothered, if it is. But yeah, I do have the first one. I don't have the second. But yeah, I've seen them. I mean, like a few years ago now, so it's not fresh in my mind. So it'll probably still scare me. Well, I do remember like parts of it. I remember the big thing right at the end, so that's not gonna shock me. Everything else will probably freak me out though. But I can put that on. I think I have the first one at least. If you want to see me play it. That's definitely higher tier though, because that is definitely like horror. I mean, not high tier, because I mean I already have it, but we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to do all of them in October as well as the thing. I don't want to put too many on there if they're longer like that. Because I think what that game is like 4 sections maybe. So I assume like 4 streams-ish. It's like basically a whole week of October though in my time. So you know, I'm trying to budget time like that too, which is why I'd prefer to do like more like a standalone one. But yeah. I can put it as like a goal to eventually play it though, maybe. I just don't know if it'll be in October. But I will make a promise to play it if we reach that. I also should probably space them out just because otherwise I'll get freaked out the whole month, you know?
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me.
New Meryl cameo?
Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
This woman better not be Meryl, I swear. Let me catch up what I tried. There's a new one in the works now? Yeah, I think I did see that. It's frustrated by the security of the lore, but someone else tried to argue it all makes sense. But you're feeling some more grounded probably, and others took a bit. Finish that game in 1 2 settings. Yeah, that's probably. I think I'm gonna put that one as a channel point goal. Just because I feel like that's a pretty. It's doable, right? Like that's the most doable out of everything. And I want to put a low barrier to entry on you guys, you know, working to get that. So I'll probably put that as a channel point goal. I don't know how high it should be because I don't know how many you guys have. I don't really have too many redeems that burn a ton, so maybe I'll put it like 50k. I don't know if that's too high or too low. But that's what I was thinking. You should play what you want ultimately, yeah. I just figure I want to do something that's kind of in season, you know. I know we did like the one like Halloween stream last year. Streams, I guess, for Murdered. But I'd like to do something that's more, you know, throughout the whole month. Spooky season, because I do like Halloween. I like Christmas too, but I like Halloween season as well. I know we did a lot more for like winter last year than we did for Halloween, but I like them equally. And I figured since, you know, have a little sub thing, partially just to cover the cost of this too, because this was a little pricier than I'd like it to be, but also just because there's a lot coming out in October. And I want to play it, but it's all very pricey.
Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
You're 43k right now? Okay. It's maybe 50. I know you can't... I don't think you can just put it all at once, too. I think it maxes you out at 2,000 a person a day. So I guess, yeah, that would have to be... I'll do some math to figure out a good number. I assume with multiple of you, at least around like 40k, though. And if you each put 2,000 a day and I do 4 a week, I'll say like maybe there's like 3 or 4 of you that can show up regularly. Oh, spice reach. I think that works out.
I'm as surprised as you.
That's barring me not doing any extra streams, which I probably will do in October. Best virtue remothers defies exhaust conventions. Love protagonist purchase the truth without punching. Yeah, it's only interesting. I really like when stories do that. The thing I'm thinking of when you say that is one of the Stormlight Fabricator, one of the Stormlight novellas, Dawn Shard, where the protagonist is. I'm not trying to spoil too much about it, but the protagonist is a disabled individual, but they're a very like shrewd business person. But I do like how in that story they kind of use that skill to deal with a sort of otherworldly threat in an interesting way. Oh my god. Can I still always do that? I don't remember being able to do that.
Ready for a follow-up.
Yeah, do a follow-up. I should use a potion. This guy is really good at getting these shots on me. This Fabricator. Fabricator, I barely know her. God. He didn't like that joke.
What did Zara want?
And now he's a shattered Fabricator.
Those are the
Did he just turn it into a chest?
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Was browsing movies and shows in my Paramount Plus feed the other day. Probably 90% of content is about punching, shooting people, using violence to combat violence. So sick of it. Want to play a story-driven game. A day at the librarian in Budapest. Something equally common yet deserving of attention. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I do appreciate a good like choreographed, you know, action scene and all. But sometimes I do agree with you that sometimes it's a little oversaturated. If you want a game that's kind of... I mean, I don't know if you played Edith Finch. That's what's coming to mind first when you're saying... That's obviously more of like a series of vignettes, but they do a good job. Specifically one section of the game is very good at showing sort of a day in the life, mundanity sort of thing. It's obviously more like a family-driven story, that game. I'm trying to think. There's definitely games I've played like that I'm trying to... It's slipping my mind. I mean, definitely anything that's really categorized as like a walking simulator, I'd probably say. Like Tacoma, Gone Home, that sort of thing. Typically those are more that style of play. Which I don't really like how people downplay walking sims, but that's a whole other conversation. Because that just says that, I mean, that's like a whole other thing. If you think a game needs to have like action all the time gameplay, I feel like a lot of people are in that mentality, and it doesn't have to be. That's a whole other side point of discussion. Equip runes of the character screen. Rune screen, new lyrium dagger combat powers. Open the character screen to equip your new rune. No. Enchantment. Please don't move. Rune crafting, I hate it. It's been like 3 games since I've had to rune craft, but it is still, that quest still traumatized me from Awakening. Okay, glaciate. I keep thinking it's like an Arcus Fatalis rune. I'm gonna have to draw this symbol out in midair. Oh, rune for improvement. They're making the my puns now. Supervillain wants revenge. Limited creativity, much civilization. Life is Strange gives more my taste. Respect to them. They have one called Tell Me Why, which is a beautiful story. Yeah. I need to get around to it. I did get it free because I think they gave it for free. I mean, I think they give it for free every year. For Pride Month. But I need to get around to it at some point. But yeah, I definitely do like a lot of what Don't Nod does. I mean, in general. I appreciate Don't Nod as doing both that. They definitely moved more from Life is Strange, but they're definitely doing life. They have the 2 main types, which is either, you know, like the vampire banisher style of game that they're kind of going for. And then they're still making like Life is Strange style games. They just put one out this year even. I mean, Lost Records I think was this year. I'm glad they're not just locked into doing just, you know, Life is Strange style games though. Because I think that's kind of what happened with Telltale a bit, is that Telltale kind of just got really into the same formula of every single game. And I mean, Telltale games are still good. They're obviously still making some. I mean, but they obviously had that point where they kind of dipped for a bit. Yeah, I appreciate Donut kind of shaking it up a little in mixing their gameplay styles. Game of so intelligent, written, a wonderful trans character. Yes, I definitely. That's what I've heard. I think I might want to do that at some point. Mainly just because I also want to put the titles as as the lyrics to the Backstreet Boys song, because I think it'd be funny if I could get it to like 4 streams and they're all like entered with the Tell Me Why, all that. I think that'd be funny. I've had that idea for a while. I just never got around to playing it, but I do have it. So maybe I'll get around to it if I have a lull in games where I don't really have anything to play. There's definitely one on the roster, not roster, but list at some point. But I've also played, I mean, the one I played was Twin Mirror, and Twin Mirror is definitely a different game. It's more Sherlock-y, you know, Mind Palace mystery solvey. I did enjoy Twin Mirror though. I need to do another run of that myself just to get the other achievements for it. Interesting that I didn't play it. Looked good. Looked cool. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely. I wouldn't consider it like stronger than Life is Strange, really. Did I read this already? Calvin, there's been a development. Do know any results for push subjects harder? Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of enemy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory to Enter Reborn. Zarvanada. I don't remember if I read that, but I'm just gonna read it again just in case. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. I mean, it's definitely, you know, I'd say more straightforward than Life is Strange. Obviously, Life is Strange also had more episodes and stuff to develop, story beats and all that. Twin Mirror, I think, is only, it wasn't really even very episodic. It was more, I think, just one long thing, but they're like 3 acts, sort of. I don't remember there being an episode split, but maybe there was. I kind of just played it in a few days, so it is not a very long game compared to like Life is Strange, relatively. Yeah. Vampire's definitely gonna be interesting though, because it's definitely, I mean, it looks very different from Don't Nod, and I'm curious to see if I notice any like Life is Strange isms, Don't Nod isms while playing Vampire. Because you can kind of feel that even if a company is doing something like radically different, like, you know, like with even BioWare, Obsidian. I mean, BioWare games typically most of them play pretty similar. But even going from like, you know, KOTOR to Jade Empire to this, you know, I see fingerprints even though the gameplay is very different. You can feel fingerprints of different like writing and plot points and tropes and all that. So I'm curious to see like how much of those fingerprints I can feel when I play Vampire compared to like Life is Strange. Because all I've played is Life is Strange and Twin Mirror, so I don't have as much of the Don't Nod as I do the BioWare or Obsidian feel. Hi. Let me cast this faster. And this yeah, let's debilitate this guy. And then you can do that. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, this guy's going straight for me. I have other companions, you know. Do I have a spell? Everyone's on cooldown. He's blocking everything. This guy's literally just going just for me. I'm trying not to abandon my companions. Trying to stagger this guy a bit, you know? Oh my god. Alright, I can switch modes, right? I think this will definitely work. I think I just need to block whenever he does his attack. Going to like lock on him. I need one of you guys to help me, please.
Take them down.
Here we go. I'm hoping that's enough. Is he staggered? Yes. Shred him. I got an achievement. Oh my god. I don't have any healing. Unfortunately, I had to use Balara's thing for the combo, so I'm hoping she will get a cooldown soon. Yeah, I definitely need to be using this close quarters one though for close corners that counter like this. Oh, I missed the stagger. It's fine. But definitely in close quarters is better. Oh, this got staggered. I almost missed that. What? That didn't even take him out? How much? Okay, we good? Alright, Pilar, I need some healing, please. I guess we can't do the... Oh, we could. Is she healing? I probably should have done that first, but it's fine. I don't have a chance. Wrong target. They're all going for me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm out of here. You guys got it, right? You guys got it. Okay. You good? Okay, I need this below. I need this before I go back in the fight. Unfortunately, dodging is not really doing as much for me in this confined. I should probably be blocking more. Oh, he's staggered. Okay. Vampire seems perfect for the occasion. I'd be curious to hear what you think about the execution of the mechanics. General complaint with the idea was ambitious, but they didn't report off as available. Yeah, no, I think I'll probably enjoy it for the most part. I definitely work in, you know, more, or not work, but, you know, a lot of games I play, you know, a wider range of the scale of games. So I typically find I have a higher tolerance for like ambition versus jank now over a lot more people. So, you know, like I enjoy Greedfall a lot, even though, you know, I know a lot of people had things to say about that. The double A space, I guess I should say. And obviously, you know, when you're making a smaller game like that, typically it's sort of iterative. And obviously that was their first sort of attempt at doing, you know, like a combat RPG adjacent sort of game. So I'm willing to give it a little tolerance, and I'm assuming they sort of build on it. I know they're kind of building up that to be kind of its own universe-ish. I do think it's really interesting if they're doing it like that, if they're going to do another game. Because, you know, vampires, ghosts, sort of a Vampire the Masquerade feel, or it's World of Darkness is technically the whole umbrella Vampire the Masquerade universe. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting on what Donut is sort of doing. Is they're kind of doing like the classic Universal or like Halloween-y monsters, but they're doing their own take on it and kind of making it in a shared world. So, you know, they're kind of doing vampires, ghosts. I assume they could do like a mummy at some point or a werewolf or something game. Cause like Vampire hasn't really or World of Darkness. They've made games, but I feel like they haven't really super capitalized on it. Like even I forget what the one in the World of Darkness is called. It's really just Vampire, the one that like really is the one that took off in World of Darkness. But they do have other ones. Like I think it's Werewolf the Apocalypse is the werewolf one in the World of Darkness. And I keep forgetting what the ghost one is called, but it's like a ghost thing, but you're in like the 7 layers of hell or something. And I forget. I'm gonna look this up. World of Darkness. I watched like this video essay on it, and I keep forgetting what the actual name of it is called. Wraith. That is Wraith the Oblivion. Is the World of Darkness. I'm forgetting like sub genre for ghosts. I think it's actually the 4th. There's one I'm missing. Because I think Wraith was actually the 4th. Obviously, they're all based on like tabletop games, so you know it's like D&D sort of. But the Vampire is the first one, I think, or was it? Vampire the Masquerade. They made a mummy game apparently. Werewolf, Mage. That was the 4th one. Mage, Sorcerer's Crusade, which I guess is like sort of more witches, wizards type thing. But yeah, those were like the first 4, and those were in like the 90s, so they did make a mummy game. I didn't realize they did mummies, and I mean it makes sense they did. I mean I knew about the sarcophagus and like Bloodlines. I do want to do like a deep dive into the World of Darkness lore at some point. Just kind of also I want to play VTMB 2. Just kind of get back on that world, because it's been like a year and a half since we played a game in VTM. I do have a few of the like visual novels as well. I don't know if those are voice acted. That's the main thing in playing those visual novels, is they're not voice acted. If they're not voice acted, then I gotta read, and reading stream is going to take a lot out of me. Unless it's like really colloquial language, and I guess I can just talk. Ossuary records on Prisoner 36, incubation 9 days, emergence, misery, sent to Marnus Pell. Marnus Pell isn't... I don't think... It was a Mel, right? Is Hawks and the Mage's family in the first game? Let me see. Vampire was one of the first games where I remember thinking the brain dead YT comic culture damaged its reputation unfairly. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot of things. Honestly... I feel like that's a big part of why a lot of things are like... It's such... I feel like a lot of people are just preemptively negative to a lot of things. And then it ends up being kind of like an echo chamber a lot. Like even this game, right? Like, I'm enjoying this. But obviously I know a lot about the like... Obviously I know the development of this game is a little rough, but like... I was sort of keeping up with general public opinion on it, and I mean, there's really any of these games that have like any sort of like deviation from the norm of like different stylistically and sort of I'm trying to phrase it correctly, but culturally, I guess. I feel like there's always like that group of like echo chamber. Oh my god. Echo chamber sort of, they repeat a lot of what they hear, but they haven't actually, you know, played the game sort of thing, and then that kind of fuels the conversation on what it is, and it ends up like killing momentum sometimes. It happened with like Dragon's Dogma as well as the other one I was thinking of. Which, you know, I really enjoy Dragon's Dogma too, even though I know it's flawed, but like and I'm hoping we get a DLC for that at some point. But I feel like a lot of, you know, Dragon's Dogma got hit with like a pretty bad misinformation campaign after it launched, and that kind of took out steam for it a bit, which I think was why Capcom focused more on Monster Hunter over the past year. Let me actually go the right direction. Why am I here? Why did I do this fight in this hall? What's the point? Is it just for this chest? Is that all I did this for? Okay. Sorry, I'm having these conversations, but I'm also like trying to figure out. I'm trying not to get too sidetracked from the gaming plot as well. But I'm enjoying these conversations. Don't get me wrong. Do I need this? Or do I just drop down? Did I just like miss a fork somewhere? I guess.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
One of my reasons to stick with DVDs is because it's a fascinating microcosm, echo chamber, pop culture, and media. People equip themselves with reasons that entrench them in nonsense fraternity. Yeah. Nah, yeah, it's definitely like people like kind of getting stuck with something they've heard, and then they had to accept that as their reality, and they're kind of, you know, unwilling to break it, and then it kind of, you know, collectively it's always like the same group of people, I feel, but it's kind of why I like playing things on stream for myself too, is because usually you get the subset of people here on Twitch at least that are willing to, you know, conversate a little better with it, with whatever game. Obviously I'm not playing too many recent games most of the time too, so that's kind of biased in that, but because usually it's people who like the game most of the time anyway, but yeah, I feel like I definitely get better, you know, conversations about games than the general open internet discourse most of the time. But yeah. We're going... I feel like didn't I come this way? Or does it just all look the same? I'll take loot. If there's loot here, I didn't come this way. Because I would have looted it. I keep thinking I can like parkour up there. I don't know if that's actually possible. Like, it looks vaguely in the realm of possibility, and I want to do it.
These demons.
Attack!
Did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
This is what success looks like? I don't know if I'd call this successful.
They're all yours.
Prime him. Does that do AoE as well? It does, okay, good to know. I don't want to be using my man on that. Oh, what does this rune do? Okay. I think I have to be staffed to do this, right? Yep. Oh, I got an achievement. Defeat an enemy by knocking them off the ledge during combat. Oh, I didn't even realize I did that. I really wish their cooldowns were a little shorter. Maybe it's just like relative to Mass Effect, but I feel like Mass Effect cooldowns are a lot shorter than this game's. Maybe it's because I need to like level them up or something too. I don't know if that's the case. I think they do have like a skill tree, right? And so I assume cooldowns are probably one. I did not mean to do that. I keep doing the wrong trigger. That guy's close to being staggered. There we go. That is a really cool stagger animation. I always love takedowns in these games. They always put such cool animations. And like all Fallout too. Like takedown animations are always so cool. I think it just looks similar because like this beam feels the same. Even though I know it's not. You know, I'd appreciate more potions though, you know, because usually they give me more potions than I need, but I'm burning through them pretty quick in the zone. I didn't get any like gear, did I, that I'm supposed to be equipping? I did, maybe. A ring probably would help. And the belt. Is that any different? 400 healing. 790 healing? I don't know what that really, like, healing skill, or what does that mean? Weapons. Can I compare? Less stagger damage, but mana generation too. This guy could. Definitely should put one of these. I don't know if I have like inventory weight to worry about, but yeah, I know you have skill trees, right? I'm assuming, yeah, cooldowns, okay. So yeah, we like, I don't know how you get more. Oh, it's relationship tied, okay. So we just talk with her, I guess. Do quests. I do have a point. Defeating an enemy with a projectile ability gains rally parry. Strike abilities. And restored after defeating enemy, that could be good. I may go for that. Everything is so sparkly. I think I'm gonna go for this mana restoration just because I need mana in combat a lot of the time. Okay, where do I just jump? It says it's a new area. There's probably like an insane way to go over here too. Maybe not. Etheric remnant. I do like the stained glass. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, I'm going for that one first. Really? Summoning zombies, or are the zombies just here? Just to hang out? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Do it on this guy. I may need this Delara. I probably should have done that while I was out of combat. I don't know if she can. I'm gonna go to my staff. Go for the rune. I don't know, can I like do fire and ice at the same time? Charging my attack I think does more damage, right? I'm blocking that. Yeah, I think it should just block these, like, attacks, whatever they're doing. Okay, so I think that's barrier damage, right? Yes, okay. I gotta play this like Mass Effect. I gotta get back in the Mass Effect mindset of, like, I gotta use certain attacks to do certain types of damage, and then I can do my regular damage at the end. I don't know what this does, but, you know, Balara, try it.
Ready for a follow.
I don't know if that's really good against him, but let's do this arcane shot. There we go. Little twirls. There's more coming. It's still on cooldown. I'm gonna die, Balara. I need your cooldown to come back faster, please. Yes, do barrier damage. I wish we'd hit both, but that's fine. I don't know if there's like something on like who's drawing the most attention in this game too. I know that's like a mechanic in other Dragon Ages, but they seem to just be coming for me a lot of the time. I don't know if they know if I die, the fight's just over then or not. I feel like they know. I think they're coming for me specifically because of that. Okay, I need this Balara, please. Unfortunately, my mana only comes back when I kill an enemy and they're not dying, so... Runic advantage, save me. Ow, don't stab me. There we go. I should have gotten a little mana from that. Okay. Be done. Now, can she do this out of combat? If so, please do it for me. Open. Ah, god damn it. I just healed. Deathblow Vitar. Can't be changed in combat? I'm not in combat, I just got poisoned. The poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. Yes, that poison. Alright, can I equip this now? Just admired face war on this menu. Play with the hair physics a little. Like me in the Marvel Rivals menu. Use the hair physics as a toy. I did get a new note about someone. Is it just mementos? I don't think I'll read all the memento notes. Okay. Yeah, but Laura, I'm gonna need this again. I just got poisoned apparently. Yeah, I need to find more health potions. I don't know if this all like loops around. There we go. I gotta stock up. Break all this, hope there's potions in them. Ossuary records on Prisoner 51. Incubation 100 days, emergence passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. Did they like tranquilize someone on accident? And they don't want that? I mean, that sounds like a tranquil. Okay, I think I did a full loop, right? I don't think there's anything up here. Yep. Oh, there's something up there though. Secrets. I need all of them. More importantly, oh god, what the hell was in that crate? I'm hoping that's just wine and not flesh. Or I should probably go to like a... I'm hoping I can go to those shops I saw in Treviso after this. Because I got a lot of gold, I think, and materials and stuff, but I need like actual... Oh god, they stab hard, these guys. Also, did he just speak straight up Spanish? I don't think that's not Antivan, is it? Does Antivan just speak Spanish? There's definitely a swear word in Spanish, I'm pretty sure. He said he's handling it. He's not really handling it that well. That's just one, I hope. Okay. Warden's Tower. Are we in Grey Wardens or... They said this was Elven, right?
I don't think that's a good sign.
We may not have much time.
What now? You know, just throw it at me. You know, what are you gonna do to me? We're fighting like big kraken or something. Big sea creature. Wouldn't be the first time. No, that's what this is reminding me of. This reminded me of I forget. Was that Manon? I think in KOTOR. The one where you're underwater and you're like the ruins. Not really ruins. That was a scientific base technically in KOTOR, but it does feel like Manon, like the last part of Manon where you're in the underwater part and there's like that big fish or whatever. I'm not in the big goofy diving suit this time, luckily, but that's what I'm saying though, you feel like the DNA of the game, even though it's not quite the same gameplay wise. You can feel how the influences of the studio have happened to each other here. This is actually very close to Yahtzee ability now that I'm trying to go for this first. I'm hoping I'll be able to do it again after. It sounds like it's timed. I don't know if I should attempt to jump. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. They're stranded, but that's fine. Okay, do it again. Will that do both, or are you guys just stuck there? I have to wait for him to be...
I'm on it.
Okay. I was like, do I have to wait for him to come back? Okay. The crevasse. Oh, Tomb Raider slide. Here we go. And secrets first. Always go for the secrets first. If I see a path like this, there's the chest of original poetry. I don't know who's writing poetry in here, but you know, we found it. You thought they could just hide it away in a cave from me? No, I will find your poetry. No matter where you hide it. And we will read it, if it lets me. I don't think it will let me, though. We sliding again? Slipping and sliding, boys.
To find this thing. There's a lot of space to cover.
No, I don't really want to go to somewhere called a blood vault.
We can smell it.
The blood? I mean, I guess that makes sense where they'd keep blood in a blood vault, but I feel like there's other things in a blood vault. You know, it's not it seems more, you know, secure than like a blood bank. And, you know, are they keeping something out or are they keeping something in? That's what I'm wondering. Lava. This definitely feels like they're priming me for a fight of some kind when I go through that door. Collect. Hamza Cafe. Is that coffee? That one I'm curious on. I'm just gonna skim it. Like, what is that? Yeah, coffee killer. This poem is brandy swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antiman custom of Dimitase. In the dining room, murder in the den. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of dead people here, which also was worrying me, and I also just jumped into a pit of lava almost, so you know. It was really all about safety here. Interact.
The Venatori tortured these people.
I mean, that's par for the course of the Venatori, I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Very few
From the first game, they've always been like this.
You did.
Like, I'm not surprised by this. From Origins, they've been like this. I think, right? That was a Venatori? The ones in the Alien Edge? That looks like a secret. I see. We're probably gonna have to go there anyway. It's not really a secret, but... Consider it done. It shall be done. Yeah, I figure we have to go through all these anyway just to break these. I'm assuming someone might attack me? No? This is kind of giving me like Bioshock feels though. It reminds me of these big windows, especially. These remind me of like where you start off Bioshock, and you first like come in through the elevator and you see like the splicers and all that. That's what this reminds me of. All these crates to break. So satisfying. And also there's something here, but you know, that's not the fun part. Twin buckle binding. So less healing. But I get quickened on potion use and 7% duration of potion effect. I gotta think on that. I'm gonna leave it for now on what I have. That may be good eventually. Oh, that's a lot more breakable than I expected. I didn't expect. You can break the scaffolding? Okay. The environment definitely feels more like interactable compared to like Inquisition. There's stuff you can break in Inquisition, I know, but like it definitely feels like, you know, Inquisition is definitely more like jank when you're like parkouring and stuff. Like, I mean, even like dodging, you know, that wasn't really a parkour skill. That was.
Wait, we cannot go after Caliban.
I'm not going after Caliban.
Not while he has my blood.
I was just checking one of these things are in there. This one's still shielded. And there. Man, they put all these security measures. They didn't put any locks on keeping people from get to them, though. I just want to break barrel. Me break barrel. Just so satisfying to break all this stuff. Makes me feel like a true Kunari who are just charging in horns. Horns first. Just smashing into these barrels. This is the true Kunari way. Chess piece. Okay, so it's still called chess. It's just not our chess.
One down, 2 to go.
Two to go. Did I not do the other one yet?
There.
Ah.
Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I did that side.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
I was like, what is she talking about? 2 to go.
On the side.
I was like, I did the other side, right? I didn't realize there was a second part to it. I am scared what's on the other side of this. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
Is it a comically oversized goblet, though?
It has to be.
I mean, to be fair, that's on brand for Dragon Age, just to have a comically oversized object storing blood, you know? Again, from the first game, it's been like that. So, you know, that's 2 for 2, really. Oh, before we take that, I'm looting everything else, not just the blood. Blacksmith tools. Arbor Rod's mask. So do wish you could like toggle the helmet thing though easier. Cause like I'm curious if any of these VTORs like look good. Oh wait, that's not even a VTOR. Oh wait, no, it is. Okay, I can do it from here. What does appearance do? Huh? Okay, I guess that's like transmog, maybe? Okay, I'm glad they put the toggles here, though. But yeah, I will hide always, because I don't know, I just feel like she looks better without the VTARs on. I also don't know how are the VTARs like magic? I've never really questioned it. Because I didn't really bring Iron Bull too much in the last game. But like, are they like magic face paint? Or is it literally just like intimidation factor? And that's what gives me my stat boosts. Smash. Nas smash. Nas smash barrel. Okay. Let's read. Venatory correspondence. Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever going to be acceptable. Of course she's not ever going to accept that Crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Airmond. I wonder if she's going to be like the mid-boss before we fight Caliban, or like one of her monstrosities. What am I? Just destroy it? Okay, got out. You know, I feel like that just makes a bigger mess, really.
Gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Caliban. Caliban. You know, I really thought something was gonna like kill us, or attempt to at least. Apparently not.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit,
How long
I
have you been
barely
here?
remember.
Oh, okay. This feels important. But also, this is good framing. So you know, give me a give me a quick photo op real quick. Let me take a selfie real quick before we fight this guy. You know, quick pre-battle selfie in Atlantis. Just because it looks really good. The only thing is like angles are a little hard to frame in this. Like I'm trying to not make her look bald. If I do low angles, she does look a little bald sometimes. Especially from straight on, which is why I did like side angles. That's a good shot, I think. I need to find out where it's saving these things, because like I'm doing both, but like it'd be nice if it's one button for us, you know? How close? Let me get. Like I want to be able to see all the fine details in her face too, but this feels a little close. But I mean, I'll take it. She's not really making a great expression. That's fine. I don't think she's changing it. I did see something though, by the way, that like if you stay near the edge for long enough, like they will like, right? She'll sort of like look over, and, like teeter. I saw a video that's showing that off. Yeah. I don't know if she's afraid of heights or not. Okay, it did autosave, right? I'm assuming it did. Like 2 minutes ago. Okay, that's fine. That's close enough. Just in case this goes poorly.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests.
Zara.
He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's...
This is Caliban. This is Caliban. 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 Okay, I need you to do your thing because he's got a shield. It's probably effective. Okay, I'll do my thing too. I guess since he decided to summon a bunch of friends. Is he weakened? He's resistant to fire. gonna go with the enfeebling shot, probably. Oh, I got my ult. Oh, he's trying to cancel my ult. Ruffians. I am not a ruffian. Take this. Could a ruffian do this? I ain't a failed experiment. I don't think you are in control. This is not what being in control looks like. How? Okay, maybe he's in control. I'm almost dead. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can get both of them to attack, apparently. Luckily most of his, like, minions went down, so... Are they, like, supposed to be, like, clones of him? Okay, I'm gonna wait for... the Lara cool down in, like, a second. I'm gonna get him to prime him. And I'm going to get her... Was it detonate Sundered? Yes, detonate Sundered. I took the hit. That's fine. Go blow up. Demons. Oh. Caliban's prime. Why do I feel like that's a reference? Isn't it like Calib? Hold on, I know what it's like in the middle of five. That's a reference to something, right? Isn't like Caliban's pride or something? That's a thing, right? Caliban's war? No, that's the Expanse. Close enough. It's Caliban something. I feel like that's a reference, but it's going over my head. Anyway, back to the fight. Sorry, I know I'm like low health. I probably should not be. Alright, Lucanus, you know, it would have been great if I didn't spend the thing on that. Probably Arcane Shot. I think it's resistant to burning. We'll see. Okay, it seems like just dodge the red circles. Whoop, that is not dodging the red circles. Okay, we may need Balara to heal me at some point. I'm just gonna have him do that. I'm gonna stay up here. I don't know if it can get me. You know, I'm just staying away from it. Where are you going? Okay, Balara, I need help. Balara. It's good thing I brought Balara. I wasn't sure if she was the right choice, but she seems okay. I don't know if Harding would have been better. Balara seems pretty good, especially with the Sunder detonation. I'm blocking that. I'm not even risking it. I'm hoping I can build enough stagger. I didn't mean to use my mana. Okay. Combo time. Left 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. Number 6 with extra dip. 2 number 7s. And the large soda. I don't know if that's the full copy of Asta, but you know, it's close enough. Is he gonna come back? Oh, or did he turn into the demon? Oh, he's coming back. Okay, I was like, I knew the fight wouldn't have been over. That's too easy. That would have been too easy. I'll block all that. Do I absorb like the magic? Okay, I need you to do barrier damage. That is not high enough barrier damage. I thought you said that was high barrier damage. That's not what I consider high barrier damage. Okay, I think my beam does more. He just keeps hitting me. I'm trying to get Balara to heal me. I do wish her heal button was like a single button press and I didn't have to hit like trigger. Because I'm mostly focused on like the right side of my controller. It's a little hard to focus sometimes when I gotta do like heals on one companion on one side of the controller. Ow. I should stay in block mode. Get that. combo. Ah. Detonate him. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, God damn it. He like stun locked me there. Oh, first death. I don't have any revive. How do I get revives? I was close. It's just I didn't get some blocks there. Okay, I gotta be blocking, or I really wish they gave me like a potion. At the start. Oh, we're just starting right in the fight. Okay, they start me at phase 2 at least. I don't gotta do everything. Yeah, let's go for the combo. I don't know if I did it to the right guy, but that's fine. Out of mana. Yeah, why not? He just keeps going for me. No, I'm going to the stairs.
I will have order.
This is not order. Yeah, I see you trying to hit me. Am I supposed to like take this thing out? Or is that just supposed to like stop me from standing in one spot? Okay, let's try this again. Probably should have went for the barrier damage one. Oh, that did detonate pretty low. Okay, just don't die. That's the only thing is getting that detonate combo off, is that it will take away Bellara being able to heal me. Why are you guys up here? No, be down there to fight that guy. I can't be the one taking all the hits. You guys are supposed to take some hits for me, please. I don't have the mana for this. Okay, I'm for 18 seconds. I gotta get her cooldown reduced on that or something. That's the next upgrade I'm getting for her. Just so many of these clones. Not even the right guy. Bellara, please tell me you're done. Thank you. I'm just gonna have him do that. There we go. I hope. Hey, he's got a clone.
The crows send their regards.
The crows caw at you.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Shall be done.
Smells like blood.
Oh, that's spite. Okay, so it is like a justice situation, sort of.
Yet.
Or is this? It's not justice, is it? Like spite isn't like justice evolved, because I know he was coming. Like justice was becoming closer to something like revenge or something, right? I think. I don't know if it was spite or not. But I do remember that being the sort of progression he was left at. I don't know if this is justice or not. Or if this is just works the same way. You okay?
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Oh, can we not see them?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
He just look
Agreed.
insane.
I think it's time I
Why
got
can
some air.
I see him then as the viewer? That's what I'm wondering. They could have saved the budget, you know? That's who he's been talking to, I guess, this whole time. Get a skill point. What am I putting that toward? Honestly, can I put it toward like health or something? I'd rather be putting this toward health because I need it. I've been using the chain lightning a lot, so probably sticking with this tree. Unless one of these has like healing. Like I'll take a healing spell. I don't know if I can be a healer in this game. I'd like to be. just because it's handy to have in most situations. Do I have to be like a necromancer to be a healer? Meteor, Storm Surge, Spellblade. Crit damage, electric damage. Damage versus barrier, maybe. Charge attack will eventually lead to physical resistance, which could be useful. Penetration, AO. What is the center ability? Tempest? Weave a powerful thunderstorm around you. Tempting Tempest, but I don't know. Let me also check my code real quick, because it's been a while since I looked at it. I think it should be done, yes, okay. Let me just make sure this file is formatted okay. Does it tell me runtime on here? Sorry, I know. It's just if I can see runtime, then, you know, I know how long I have to do it. If I do it again. Probably should have, I think you can put that as a code thing. That's fine. Okay, it ran all right, you know. At least within 2 hours. I don't know when exactly finished, but sorry, I just needed to check that to make sure, you know, I don't need to restart it. Yeah, I don't really know what to get. I could finish out this and get Mind Blast. That doesn't really get me anywhere closer to any other skill though. I don't really want to be a Frost Mage. I feel like Frost doesn't really do a ton. This is a dead end. Like, if I want to get more potential skills, one on this side is probably better. I feel like I should get charged attack damage. Although I don't know, that's... It really only opens up one new skill. This eventually leads me to mana regen, right, though, which might be... Yeah. I might get this one just because it leads to mana regen, and... I guess I have to be light armor, though. Eh, maybe not, then. Like, I want to get that eventually. I just don't know if I need it now. Maybe I should go... I'm between barrier damage and just general charge attack damage, but I feel like I've been mostly charging my attacks. 10% really isn't a ton, but it's something, you know? And we got, oh yeah, the new belt. I'm gonna keep mine. Okay. Oh, and we got a loot chest. We probably got something good here. God's foil, rare rape. It's loot for him. I mean, I'll give it to him. I just thought we got like some cool like rapier, like staff or something. I was like, how does that work? Yeah, it's an improvement. I do like his armor. Very blue. So he's more like a fencer than Zevran was. Zevran was definitely more rogue. Definitely seems fencing influence. Maybe even more Puss in Boots than Zevran was. Who knows? Oh, secrets? I see you. Trying to hide that from me by saying it's the decor of the room? No. You hiding. There we go. It's common. Oh. Common does not mean worse, though. It's actually pretty good. And it looks cooler, in my opinion. Okay. I don't know if we can come back to this place either or not. That's also when I loot everything. Records from the ossuary, numbered prison cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1 despair, cell 2 shame, cell 3 horror. Okay. I think those are all demon types, if I remember right. I know, is it? Actually, no. I know horror is a spell, right? I know I had that on Morgan in the first game. Despair? Is there a despair demon? Or are they trying to like make new ones? Exploring the ossuary. Ossuary. I don't know how you say it. Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident they could make use of an elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating, I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillinane. I think is how you say that. It's been a few days. I think it's how you say it. Gillinan. I don't remember. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures were mere superstition, but the holding cells in cages with the remains of the animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you'll find the place intriguing. Your servant, Caliban. Okay, so Lady Zara is actually above him, I guess. I thought she was gonna be like middle management, but it seems like she's like actually like the full leader. So I'm assuming that might be part of his companion quests, if there are companion quests in this game. Which I assume there are if there's bonds. It also looks like something should be hidden here, but I don't think so. Okay, I assume I talked to him to leave. I'm gonna loot all this stuff first, though. You know, that would've been nice to know in the middle of combat. There's a healing potion here. You know, if I knew that, I would've ran over here. I assume there's one on the other side, too. There's one here. Why didn't I pick this one up? That'd been really nice to have in combat, you know, instead of having to wait on Bellara the whole time. Sounds like something's like in the wall too. Alright. I think I've wrapped up all my unfinished business. Let's go. I don't know, are we going to the city again?
Shall we go?
Shall we? Gentlemen? Yeah, sorry. I thought he was
out of this place.
immediately
Imagine
affirmative.
how I feel.
Shall we? Treviso. I assume we're going back to his grandmother, right? Yes. And Sombra.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
28 stab wounds.
From Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah. Her people got this close?
What?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Oh, they came. Okay, I thought he was saying these guys were like plants for a second. I was like, that's a hell of a twist.
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Equivalent exchange. Sorry, she looks really good in this cutscene. Yeah, my condolences.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure?
To work.
You should take some time.
I don't need time.
I need
a
money.
target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I probably shouldn't bring this up in front of. I don't know if it's. They already seem kind of. At least one of them seems kind of wary about him. I don't want to stir that pot too much. It won't keep you long.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house.
I can't.
She took
Sombra.
Caterina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Caterina.
For Katarina. Oh? What's that?
The crows had
Oh.
lost the tower. But the demon of Irantium.
I think that looks very
was
2D.
free at last.
Because it is. It's a very canon. Oh! What is this?
Sooner or
Who's it?
later, death's
Who's
new
bathing in
gold
blood?
would come due.
Is that Zara? I'm assuming, right?
And they would all
Is she gonna be hot? Oh no, she's hot! Is that what she's doing with all the people she kills? She just bathes in their blood?
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
I mean, these are
Except
some
one will manipulate you, or kill you,
big table.
or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
Stroll up in like that.
What's everyone?
I forgot to ask, where do I get my crow's outfit? Back when we were
The
there.
demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a
Control.
monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a
Yeah.
sure bet,
That's how we
though.
did with Connor,
Well, there's one way, but it's, well,
I think is what his name
we'd
was.
have to,
The kid.
You'd have to kill me.
Oof is an option. I'm not gonna say that. I'm curious on how they're gonna Dragon Ageify that dialogue, but I'm tempted to pick it to see what she's saying specifically, but I don't want to risk that, so I'm gonna say there's gonna be another way.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Reason with
Talk
spite?
doesn't
I don't
work
know
with
about that.
spite.
Yeah.
She won't hurt you.
Is he like Gollum? Is that what this is?
I want to talk to her.
Is he Gollum
before
but
we do,
not
well,
ugly?
that, let's think this through some more.
Is that his
There
character?
has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want
There's like Green Goblin, I guess. It's probably a closer comparison.
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
I just got smacked in the face as a ghost. With a ghost. This is not, yeah, I gotta say that's fine. It's not fine. He hurt you? Why?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
Tantrum?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
I don't think it's like Ratatouille.
Not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Yeah, this is not fine.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Oh. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna romance him. I don't know if this is more like suspicious how we're saying it. I don't know if she's saying this sarcastically either. Like I don't know I feel like you could say both of these dialogue options either way, and I don't know which way she's gonna say it. If like this is sincere or sarcastic. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse
That's
makes me
not. You
nervous.
see, that's why I wasn't sure
being
how
an
she was gonna say it.
makes me nervous
I was like, I thought she meant like, you know, I'll keep an eye on you to keep you safe or whatever. Should have went for the welcome to the team. It was a safer option probably. I don't mean to be negative about it. I thought she was being, you know, like keep an eye on you because you know we're just saying it's not normal, it's not safe. Okay. Well, at least I increased the bonds. That's something. With the team's help, the demon of Varantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was blighted by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return. New exploration level unlocked, Treviso Canals. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of want to go back there. I don't know if we're going to go to Docktown yet.
Shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the Crows are doing.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back there first. But first, let's talk with everyone. Before we talk with everyone, though, I don't know if I want to reload just for that. Like a little chapter save. It's like 4 minutes back. Should I? I kind of want to just because like it's not what I meant to say. I just didn't know how she's gonna say it. If she says this sarcastically too, I swear. I like skip things though. Yeah, let me just.
They're the same.
Just skim through it though real quick.
What?
Spite.
Spite. If it's necessary.
Before we...
Alright.
Nope. We're just speed running it real quick.
What?
Okay.
Don't pretend this.
Just
Can never approve at least. Okay, I'll say welcome to the team. If he disapproves,
I know
swear.
things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanis.
Yeah, I just thought we were saying like, okay, we're keeping an eye on you because you know
Lucanis.
it's not healthy, but probably not.
please.
But yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Treviso first. I don't think I don't know.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation.
I don't think I want to
I
start a
should
new
see how the Crows are
section of somewhere yet. I want to kind of explore that first. Maybe get into gear. We'll see. But I feel like I should maybe save a whole new section just so I know what I'm doing. From a fresh start. But let me see. I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick though. I don't know if I'll run an ad because I think one just ran. You know, we can run. I'll just run real quick just to stop them for an hour at least. But yeah, I'm just gonna go refill my drink because it's been like 2 hours. Everyone else definitely go get up, stretch, take a walk, all that stuff. If you've been sitting at a desk for a while. And yeah, we'll be right back. Okay. A little late before the ad break's done, but we are back. But yeah. After we chat a bit, we'll probably go back to Treviso. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna start the Shadow Dragon one yet. I don't know. Are we getting a new companion with that, or is that just Nev? Because I feel like, you know, Nev is the Shadow Dragon. It seems like they're all. I think she's listed as the Shadow Dragon, right? In our companion list thing. Right? Actually, I don't know where that is. It's on the party selection screen. I don't know if there's a way to see that here. Ben Lucanus has something. Points, okay. Oh, you had healing? When'd you have healing? I mean, I'll take it. I'll put a point into that. I don't remember seeing that as an option though. Okay, and then yeah, but I've been using that. Or do I have to like equip it? Can you only have 2 at a time? Hold on. Okay, yeah, he has to. I have to equip which things I have him. I didn't even notice he had this, so I'm definitely gonna give him healing. I didn't realize I could pick what people have. Okay. Well, yeah, let me definitely do that. That probably would have made the fight a lot easier if they both had healing. Can everyone just get healing? I'm gonna put the barrier damage more. Just because I feel like that's more useful. Does Nev have some skill? Okay, no, I need to get everyone. I don't know how, is it just talking to them? Because I mean, I assume it's because I got the approval. That's what gave me a little more bond with him. But then Balara, I apparently have the most with Harding. I guess because we brought her the most. Yeah, but even then, Lucanus, I have more than Harding. Right? I don't understand how that works. Okay. Well, let's chat with folks. I think I got new decor too. Oh.
You asked for time.
Time?
Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you?
Are Antibans big on coffee?
Not today.
Is that a thing?
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Questions. Do I have questions? What are my questions? How'd you get captured?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I do want to get a screenshot of her in this because it's really good lighting.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of.
What if your grandmother gets kidnapped though? How does that change things?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I'm not. I'm not risking that. Like, make yourself at home.
The Crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen,
it's a touchy
I'd say you picked
subject.
the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much.
Sleep?
No one was in the ossuary by choice.
I don't think you can just say like I don't really want to sleep anymore. You know, I mean, I know I try to sometimes, but eventually your body will say nah, I'm doing it right now. If you do that for too long. I assume these are questions. Don't mages get possessed?
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick.
Have you seen some bricks?
Some difference between a demon deceiving
you see bridges getting holding up by bricks alone?
Forced into one.
It's power.
Only Zara knows for sure.
It's power right there. What matters is you're out. What's that Spite off? I don't know if that's really a funny question, but
know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
I don't know. That's categorized as a comedic option.
Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's
Did
trapped
somebody
in this
say real power?
For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Things are about to get dicey. As Vasco from Greedfall says. Yeah, we do have a codex entry. I have many logbooks from Lucanus apparently. Well, let's see. I know I got one about the crows first. Katarina's search. A note attached to a stack of reports, maps, and other documents. Lucanus, I found these at the diamond in Katarina's private room. They date back to the day your ship was lost. The day you were taken from us and chased the smallest slaves from Antiva to Vinter and back again. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of solace caused a ripple through the Venatori ranks. It made them slip and allowed Katarina to discover what was in our waters this whole time. She never stopped looking for you, Lucanus. I thought you'd want to know. Tea. Okay, Sombra. Lucanus' logbook. Dawn, exercises, breakfast, mid-morning, weapon maintenance, inventory. Midday, meeting with Nevin, Harding, Solus, and Blighted Gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon exercises, meeting with Balara, Lighthouse, and Alluvions. Evening supper preparations, correspondence with crows, near midnight study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it's difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary, and out this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint at the true time in the world. I wonder if this would change if you got different companions. I mean, I think all these companions, I think Nev, Harding, Balara, I think you have to get them at this point, but I wonder if I went to the other place first. I don't know if I'm getting a companion or not. Like, I wonder if that note would be different. I've read logbook 1, right? Let's see, what's the difference between logbook 2? Dawn, exercises, breakfast, mid-morning weapon maintenance, meeting with Nev, Harding, and Balara, possible movement from gods. Midday meal, search library, late after, the handwriting abruptly alters. A piece! Cut from the all! Gold-stranded weaves, protection gauge, keep them in! Keep them out, keep me in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Wonder who that could be. Who took over and hijacked this note halfway through? I wonder. Who could have done that? Okay. It says, do I have another note? Okay, no, it was glowing like I had one. Assuming dwarven people is Harding. I don't know who Lords of Fortune, forgetting one. Grey Wardens, I don't think we met one. Elvin, that's gonna be Belara. I'm assuming there's one for each faction. I don't know though how many there are total. At least 6, I would guess, right? Because the menu is 6. Unless it's uneven. Okay. I'm assuming other people have things to say, right? I don't know if anything else like unlocked as well that I need to I need to find. Or if this is all basically the same as it was before, accessibility wise. There was this thing in the center, right? Not this, but although I do want to see if I have anything new. And we'll change it to Fenarel again. Let's shake it up. Is this Nev? Does she have anything to say? I want to speak with her.
I swear I see wisps in my dreams now.
I assume we'll speak with her after the Shadow Dragon place. Makes sense. What are... Oh, someone's in here. Is this Belara? Okay. What do you gotta say?
Oh, shit! No!
What's she doing?
Okay. Try again. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths.
There.
Oh? Is she using like a wisp to power something? Or is that a crystal?
Oh, God, damn it.
This is very whimsical music. I almost got hit with a wrench.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
I assume it's supposed to be more like Elven whimsy. Is it like a holocron though? They said archive spirit on that crystal, so are they like holocrons? Oh.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Kane. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh, come on in. Let me. I'm gonna get jumped by hearing double audio. I know later. If I don't pause the tab that I had you in. But how you doing? Oh, come on in. Let me give you a shout out. How was the rest of Stardew? How did it go on this irregular stream day for you? For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some VEILGUARD today, not Arc Satalis, although I need to finish Arc Satalis at some point, but I had a lot of code to do today, so I didn't want to frustrate myself with Arc Satalis, which is very puzzle logic heavy, so we did VEILGUARD. But yeah, this is our character Naz here. She's very pretty. A Kunari. Nazazarek is her full name technically, but I can't be bothered to say it half the time. It's going pretty good. Super regular stream day. I always stream on Thursdays. I mean, to be honest, I mean, in fall, I think it has been regular. I mean, it was supposed to be last week, I guess, but you didn't stream last week. So I mean, maybe it's regular. Who knows? But yes, anyone here not following Kane, definitely give her a follow. I'm usually there on Wednesdays on the normal stream day. And also, if you go stomp at Kane's, you can get 50 crowd control coins for free. To mess with Kane during Stardew Valley. Yeah, I really like how she turned out. I figure you might appreciate the heterochromia. A little subtle. But yeah. She just we got thrown a wrench by this elf lady on our. So we just got. She's like fixing something. You can't make yourself. Yeah, it's very true. Yes, definitely go do that. But also, so probably at some point you're starting a story game. I don't know what your plans are. We've been talking about Halloween plans in the coming month. I'm hopefully organizing a little. I need to name it. So far, it's tentatively named the Olgaween Spooktacular, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep that name. But at least maybe starting Vampire next week. If I finish Arc's Fatalis this week. We'll see. I was hoping to maybe do some other fun stuff too. Well, you know, plans exist somewhere, just not in your brain, yeah. I just didn't know if you were doing anything like FNAF related, or, you know, I mean, there's always, you know, my suggestion of Space Bioshock sip. I was actually half considering that too. Like, I need to do my kill everyone run of Prey at some point. But I think I just have too much else that I want to do in October with Vampire, and also Vampire the Masquerade is coming out next month, and Outer Worlds 2 is coming out next month, and like I gotta figure out which of those I want to play. Never again that bear can bite it. Well, isn't like Security Breach like different to the other games? I was thinking more like original FNAF, and like I guess you did play 1 at some point, right? I think I vaguely remember that. I don't think you played the rest. You played the first one, yeah, because like I think I remember that. I think it was like a year ago or so, right? Like it was a while ago. It wasn't recent. I was like, I remember a Kane FNAF stream at some point. On stream? Okay, maybe I'm misremembering that. Maybe someone else. I don't know. I know I saw the Security Breach one, but who did I see play FNAF then? I don't remember. Anyway, we've been staring at her for quite a bit. Let me just say it's okay that she threw a wrench at us.
Take a deep breath.
We like wrenches. They're in immersive sims.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Not like this. You did one stream, nothing else. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I vaguely remember. I think it was the first, right? But I mean, they're all like, I don't even know how many. To be honest, I kind of stopped keeping up with FNAF after like the 4th one. Back at its height. I never played them myself, but we were talking about things I might be playing. I was saying Remothered is probably going to be a channel point goal, and then any additional horror games I play are going to be sub goals, because you guys gotta pay me to do that. I will do one willingly for you guys, but more than one, you know, subjecting myself to that, it's gotta be a little more. Yeah, we've been trying to brainstorm like other fun stuff to do, but all I've got so far is me drinking lemon juice every number of subs so much, which I have to go get some then. So I'm just gonna look a pretty longer. Yes, you know, you get to admire my hour of work. I'm waiting for them to show me my Inquisition character, because I also spent an hour on her. I couldn't quite remake her exactly, so I'm just considering her aged up 10 years like I did in Inquisition with my Dragon Age 2 character. I don't know. I've already flirted with 2 others. Like, I don't know if I should be putting a 3rd. I don't know if we should be making a love square or whatever. Oh. The bots are botting. I mean, I may just leave it open though as an option. We'll see.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
I feel it's a nice enough thing to say anyway, regardless of romance, right?
For thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Derthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge.
So it's just a holocron? basically.
Or at least
I was right.
bits of them,
It's just
which is more than we have.
It's a holocron.
Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First,
Not quite
introduce
my
the
tempo.
microfracture, but before that, you'll need the fade harmonics, so...
Fade harmonic. Please don't start talking about
I ramble
harmonics.
sometimes. I'm a rambler.
That's
Ruined a lot of
traumatizing me
Most
from
of the people I've been with
physics.
didn't care for it.
I don't want to hear about harmonics,
I'm doing
please.
it. Again.
Oh my god, they're really saying, do you want to double down on it, or... You know, yeah, that's what... I'm leaning toward Nev. Out of the people we've met. But I also want to meet everyone. Oh my god, again.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello Marley, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, what is going on? Alright. Moist Duck Bomb as well, thank you for the raid. This is a 3 back-to-back, okay. How are you both doing? Let me let me give you both shout-outs. I think there's a cooldown on how many I do. But yeah, let me at least do that. I'll do it in order. I think it gives me a cooldown on the second one though, so I'll do the MSO for both. But how are you both doing? I know, actually, no, I'm gonna do the individual just so I can see what games you're playing. I think Marley, I think you started playing Inquisition, yes, and Moist, you were playing. I didn't see what you were playing. Drakengard, interesting. Yes, please let me know how both of your streams went. Raid upon a raid, yes, exactly. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hello Tadeko, welcome on in. Jalapeno Nuts, Lin. I think I caught everyone. If anyone's here that I didn't say, speak now for hold your peace. But hello, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Yes, we're playing a Kunari. In VEILGUARD today. We're playing some VEILGUARD. We just did, well, we got Lucanus, Treviso, in the Crossroads. And so we're just chatting with our companions right now. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing some VEILGUARD today, for those who don't know what Dragon Age is. We are Kunari, that's our race. And yeah. It was between this and playing Arx Fatalis today, but Arx Fatalis is a very mentally taxing game, and I had a lot of code debugging I did today, and I didn't want to do something that was mentally taxing. So I will eventually finish that game, but VEILGUARD's a little easier to swallow on a Thursday. Let me see. But yeah, you're playing Kunari? Yes, I've been doing one of each race across the 4 games. That's what I've been doing. So this is the capper to that. But we did Elf in the first game. You're forced to be human in second, so no real choice there. It was a dwarf in Inquisition. And now we are Naz Merkar here, our Kunari. And I think she turned out pretty good. I mean, I spent like an hour in the creator, so I hope she did in that case. Let me see. I'm catching up. Angry and stressed and in pain. Gonna go flood East Coast. Oh, what happened? I hope things are going okay, Moist. But if you gotta do post stream stuff, I understand. But thank you again for the raid. Let me give you the actual Twitch shout out again. Definitely, everyone here, definitely give a follows to both Marley, Ripley Saged, and Moist Duck Bomb. But if you're sticking around too, I know we met from Outer Worlds, and I know that's coming out this month. If you're hyped for that, I don't know. But if you gotta go post stream care too, I understand. But always glad to chat about Outer Worlds as well. Hello Isaac, I didn't miss you there. I saw you there. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good. Finished the Winter Palace. Dazzling the Blackwall. Winter Palace. I do love that mission a lot. It was very long when I did it. But I do really like the aesthetic of that mission. And I kind of got a similar feel earlier today when we were in Treviso. I kind of want to go back there. But obviously, Winter Palace is definitely more, France, 18th century inspired. But this is definitely giving me like Venice vibes in Treviso. But just they like the crow hideout kind of reminded me of the Winter Palace a bit in how vertical balconies were. But so far I'm liking VEILGUARD. I'm liking the creator a lot. The music is great in this. I mean, they got Hans Zimmer, so I'm not surprised by that. But I really like the main menu theme for this. I think it's probably my favorite main menu theme out of all 4 games. I really like how intense it is. I'm looking at the cosmetics. Graphics are good. Hair physics. You will always sell me on any game with hair physics. That's something I saw last year too anyway, so I was like, I knew I'd enjoy that from when they showed it in the trailers. But yeah, so far I'm liking it. Definitely feeling the Mass Effect feels and combat wise. The primers especially. And also just the way combat flows. It definitely flows more like a Mass Effect game than a... I mean, it still has the Dragon Age feel to it in some parts, but I definitely feel the Mass Effect feel in there as well with the primers and detonators and shield damages, and in that there's... I think they had the barrier and armor in Inquisition, I guess, technically, but it definitely feels more like Mass Effect, where I have to use certain attacks to break the shield and armor. That feels very Mass Effect to me. And I guess the 2-party companion, also very Mass Effect. But yeah, you know what? We've already committed once to this, so we might as well just go in. I'm hoping there's a point where I lock in someone's romance, so I figure we can just be flirty with everyone
I
for a
could
bit.
listen to you ramble all day.
I won't do everyone.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble.
Maybe like,
You
I
should
feel like
talk
3
more.
at most.
I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
Ideal talking.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin.
But yeah, I'm liking the
get back
companions we got so far too as well.
Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Gabriel Harding is a full companion. Go play.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate.
Yeah, don't be like
a good nap.
Lucanus who says he never sleeps,
Anyways,
apparently.
let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Is he gonna go like full Fight Club or something where he's gonna... I mean, he's already
They'd
gone full
found
Fight Club,
someone
you know?
who could fix their mirror.
Oh. This is the main
One of
quest.
Arlethan's own veil jumpers.
Did I do it on accident?
Just what they were looking for.
I
And
hope not.
Belara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a
I also am
prize
very
like
much
that
getting like,
was
you know, the
going to
Dragon Age 2
attract
feels
more
with these
attention
cutscenes.
than they'd bargained for.
Varric narration. It definitely feels like it's sort of like a like parallel, like companion sort of feel. Like obviously like Origins and Inquisition, I say, are like the bigger games. This definitely has more of like a Dragon Age 2 feel, I'd say. Unless they surprise me and this ends up being like 100 hours too. But we'll see. Scribble note. Packing list, very important. Do not forget. 6 change of clothes. 2, 3, 4. Attunement rods. Collected cereals from Tevinter. Spice collection, spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection, dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection, human, 2 jars. So are elves like the spicedronauts here? I didn't know that. I thought it would have been dwarves, I'm gonna be honest. I thought they'd have the highest spice tolerance. I guess they get alcohol tolerance and not spice tolerance, but large and extra pans, good set of pots, water skin large, water skin medium, water maybe, fresh blankets, soap person, soap room, soap clothes. You really need that many soaps. Soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side, journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal. She has a lot of duplicates. Pens at least 3, ink, stuffed Hala, small. There's a stuffed Hala around here? Ireland is offered to help pack, Hunter's wife, perhaps possibly she feels bad about breakup. Oh. They were dating. Didn't know that. Now I do. Interesting. We're getting all the drama. But yeah, if either of you also have to, you know, dip in and rest and recover from stream stuff, I understand. I don't know how long you've been going, but I appreciate both of the raids and Kane too. Kane's still around. in short succession. I was not expecting that, but I appreciate all three of you. Was that just that like wood I picked up? That was a note. It's great timing. Yeah, it was just. I mean, you guys. Yeah, I'm glad you guys got me while I was here and not while I was on break. Because I literally just went on break a little bit before this. To get water. Okay. So Neb didn't have anything to say. Harding, maybe? Was that a quest for Balara? Because it gave me like a full like cutscene and everything. Varric narration. I'm still getting the hang of this menu on where everything is. Okay. Like, I don't know if I should be going back to Treviso. It says level 30. I don't know if I should... We're level 8, I think. Or should I go to Docktown first? These just like suggestions. I want to go to Treviso for the vendors, though, really. I don't know. I mean, I have the autosave. Oh, someone has a quest for me, apparently. Yeah, let me check that map. New quest available. I should go check on Varric too. Oh yep, Harding has something for me. We'll go to her first. She's literally right here. Scout Lace Harding. Do 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 do.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
I mean, unless it's intentional. Unfamiliar sense. Help Harding practice her ability? Find an alluvion that leads to Arlington Forest. Okay, we can go do that. I don't know if I should be going to Treviso yet. Or can I go to Treviso and not do that quest? I just want to go to the merchants in Treviso, really. I want to try to get the crow outfit if I can. Not that I don't dislike this outfit, but you know, I really like the crow outfit. I almost was a crow in this game before I looked at the stats, and Shadow Dragons seemed a little better for being a mage. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll go do Harding's quest. Let me see what level it is. Yeah, we can do this one. Let me see who's at the table, though. And go talk to Varric. The note. Rook, the Antam occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Is that the quest? Slow poison for Cusco? Slow poison. Okay, we can do that one. Just maybe not this one. Okay. So now do I do Harding's first or do I go to Treviso? I feel like Treviso is gonna be a longer quest chain. We should probably bring Lucanus for that one. I wanna go check in with Varric too before we go anywhere.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
I mean, I know you're probably wary about that, Varric, considering what happened with your brother. I'm not surprised, although this is blue lyrium, I'm pretty sure, unless they're pulling a Loki scepter on me and it's really a different color underneath this dagger. I'm pretty sure this is blue lyrium, so it's safer. It's also Solis's though, so like I don't really trust it. Okay, is there anything else? Oh yeah, I want to go stop in my room real quick, see if we get any new decor, clothing, anything from that. Wardrobe. What do we got? Casual wear is mainly what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is what I specifically saw that was Mass Effect-y, though. This is straight up N7. That's my N7 sleeve right there. I can see it. I wonder if I mean they probably will, because they did that in Mass Effect 2. But whenever the next Mass Effect comes out, I wonder if they're gonna put like a Rook or maybe the next Dragon Age. Because I'm pretty sure this is referencing the teaser trailer where it was like someone in an N7 trench coat for Mass Effect 4. Like, I'm tempted to wear this around, but I feel like I want to save that for late game. I still want to feel like kind of basic at this point in the game. Oh. You know, I do like that. It doesn't really feel casual though. Is that like armor? Or is that like, do I have that armor? Because now we can like transmog stuff. Guitar slots. None of these VTARs are really like standing out to me. Weapons, I think, are in my actual... But yeah, I am glad there is transmog in this game, because I always like transmog. Honestly though, I feel like the default appearance is the coolest. Is my armor the same as my casual wear? Did I put it my armor accidentally? I mean, if that's armor, then I might change my armor to look like that. Not that I hate this armor, but this feels more magey, you know? Do you have anything new? I don't know if I should like buy this somewhere or if it's just like doing her quests. Like in Mass Effect 2. Or I get a special alternate look. I think we just found this somewhere, right, for Harding. Lucanus. Nav. I assume we just find them. Yeah, I will eventually wear that Mass Effect N7 trench coat outfit. Maybe. I don't know. Unless they give me a really cool one. But it feels very ornate, and I feel like I'm still very baby Rook, still becoming a leader. So I want to dress to reflect that. Oh. Where's the piano room? Whose room is this? I don't know. I remember we were in there before, but I don't remember whose room that was. I did want to see if I had... Because I know we picked up like some mementos or something. I don't know if I can like place them in the room. Yeah. Decoration mode. What do we got? Griffin Lantern. The story has griffins in it. Finally. Dalish Nug sculpture. I do like me a good Nug. Okay. If I gotta look at the placement of this. What else do I have in the room? What slots do I have? Okay. I feel... well, I can put something on the wall. Okay, let's put that on the wall. So it's... I think it's like dwarven, right? Okay. I can't put something there. So the tables are kind of separate. I can put something here. I like the lantern I'm gonna put there. And then maybe the base here. This is like sort of an elven corner. I don't think I have anything else on the wall, unless I can put two on the same. Oh, I can, okay. I mean, I don't really have much for the dressers. So really I only have 4 tables to work with. Which isn't that many. And I think I want to put the cauldron. Although I do want the Nog sculpture. I'll put this for now, and then maybe we'll change it later. When I get more stuff. But I just feel like that's, you know, balanced. You know, have one round thing on this side, one round thing on this side. 2 small things in the front. And we'll get more, like, shelf trinkets at some point, but that's all I got for now. Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do before I forgot. Yeah, thing is, if I do I don't know how long Hardings is going to take. I feel like I might be able to, I could do both. But I feel like I'm only going to get through like one of these, and Hardings feels more straightforward. And I do want to go to Treviso again. I think I'll do Hardings. And then maybe we'll go to Treviso after, if I have time. Let me change my party. Harding. What's up, Laura? I'm trying to shake up my combos a little bit because I know sometimes in these Bioware games I get in the habit of picking the same party every time. So I'm trying to shake it up a little. Although, Laura, if you start talking about calibrations again, I swear. Wait, so I actually have to like find this mirror in the Crossroads? I thought it was just fast travel. Do I actually have to walk to it? I do like this outfit. Oh, I don't like how it's sticking to my legs. That's the only thing. Like, if it was just more flowy fabric, I would like this outfit more. Alright, I guess we just follow this.
The dock's been fixed.
Okay,
The caretaker must be regaining control of the Crossroads.
Okay, yeah, we did read that. All right, because we take this guy, and I think he takes me where I need to go. Okay. Sharon, across the river Styx, if you will.
That scent. I can't
Scent.
place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Apple cake. Can I change like my transmog from here, or does it have to be from that? Okay, I can turn the appearance on, but I don't think I can change it. Like, I like this for the most part. It's really just the leg sticking thing. Like, I just need this length, this physics, but just split. That's all I need. I feel like every time they do split, they always do this thing where it sticks to your legs. In every game. I know it's probably easier for like rendering or whatever, but like you're rendering all this other stuff. Give me my clothing physics. It's not that much more taxing and it's so much more worth it. You gave me my hair physics. I see the ponytail bobbing. Oh god.
The Antam? Here?
I don't know how to fight these guys.
Looks like we're doing this.
Looks like we're doing this. Okay. They're not as tanky as I thought they'd be. Yeah, you guys do this. I should probably equip. I don't really use that one for harding that much. I should probably equip something else. I don't know what I did as Balara. I don't know what she just did for me, but I'm hoping it helped. I'm gonna go for this move. It's turning into Dark Souls. Heal me up while I do this. That's not gonna reach. Balara, are you doing nothing in combat? Are you running? Oh. I can't parry that. Parry this. Nope, wrong one. Oh, you don't.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antam. Stay alert.
Yeah, it's almost like the Fade is very dangerous. It's almost like the Fade doesn't like us being here. Yeah, why are these guys here? That's what I'm wondering. Fade dust motif? I thought it said Fade dust for a second. I was like, are there Fae in this universe? I don't think there are. Although I was looking through like, so we were talking about spiders earlier. Not spiders as in the arachnid, but spiders as in the developer of Greedfall, which is a very the Dragon Age adjacent game. Like if you like Dragon Age, you'll probably like Greedfall. What is going on over there? We were talking about like because one of their I kind of figured that. Looks like I need a bridge thing here. But yeah, we were talking because there's a Humble Bundle going on with a bunch of Souls-likes, and they made a Souls-like that is sort of Liza P adjacent, steampunk, French Revolution. But I was actually looking through the rest of Spider's library as well, because I was seeing if maybe there's other games of theirs I want to play. But like their first game they made was actually like really different. It was kind of like turn-based, like sort of JRPG, but not really. But it was called like Fairy Legends of Avalon, I think, and it was really interesting because you do play as like fairies, and they're like small and everything. So it's like I don't remember if there was customization in it, but I know it was very janky. So I don't know if it's something I'm going to play ever. Maybe it will be like how I'm with BioWare right now, where I'm kind of going to their older games, although I think I've hit the point. Like I think if I ever get to Neverwinter Nights, that's probably as far as back as I'm going, because I don't think I can handle Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So Neverwinter Nights is probably as far back as I'm going to go of their games. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that. I know I at least maybe want to try some of Spider's older games, but I'll probably go to like Mars Wars Logs or something, whatever it's called, and the Technomancer before I go to Fairy. Lights in the distance. Whatever strange realm this mirror is taking me to has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a figment. Is this land somehow destroyed in the war between Evanuris and the Forgotten Ones? Keeper Howin. Okay, so a keeper got here. I don't know if this is like fragments of the real Arlington forest that just got sucked into the Fade, or if this is like a representation of the real forest and it's just like reflected because of the thoughts that people have. Because I didn't really know how the Crossroads worked in Trespasser either. It's just a cool visual, you know? That's all I saw. But I don't know if the Fade 100% works like Shadesmar, if that's just a comparison I'm making. There's a few Alluvions here, actually. I don't know where they're going. I don't know. I shouldn't probably just jump into random Alluvions. Reflections on an Alluvion. I get what you. I see what you did there. Tucked under a stone, these notes are a mixture of Kunlot and the common tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished. The others have returned to their roles, or they have vanished into the roads beyond. Should I return? My role awaits me, yet I am here, and the worlds I have dreamed are close. The king teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish, for only the dead remain still. In choosing, we go toward wisdom or away, toward the true self or away. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice, but solitude is an illusion. Struggle is an illusion. In reflection, the path forward looks like the path behind. One finds truth by passing through. And it's very... I mean, it's very reflective to make the pun of the title of that. Note. I think we got another note too, right? Belarus notes on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home? Base? I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like a part of the temple. Did he pull it into the Fade? That's what I'm wondering. That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches, too. I was expecting more gold. A throne, maybe. But Harding tells me there was never the Dreadwolf style. Harding also calls him Soulless. Everyone does. But I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Fen Harel, maybe I can get there. Well, yeah. I mean, listen, we had a whole game with him, so, you know, I mean, I think we're used to it, but Belara, you're new. So it's fine if you call him Fen Harel. Or, you know, you can call him that bald guy. The egghead. They all work. Yeah, like I don't know if these are even open, or if I have to like find a way to open them. Okay, let's go to the one. I'm assuming we'll come back here at some point. Okay, that's what I was wondering. This looks more like the like beaches in Dragon Age 2. Where you see the Qunari? Maybe that's intentional. Is it? It's not Storm Coast. That's Inquisition. What is it called? It's on this map, probably, actually. How do I see world map? It was like down here. Was it Free Marches? It might have been. I don't remember. It might have been Free Marches. Like the beach part of DA2. That's what that reminds me of. Where most of the Qunari were outside of the city. Is this a Grey Warden statue too? Or is it just one of a griffin in general? Alright, let's go to this Alluvion, yeah. Ooh. Oh, okay. I think this is the deactivated one we saw earlier. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of just shortcuts.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Okay, so Gillenane, Elgar'nan I can say. Gillenane.
The whole
Morgan.
village.
Around the time Solus's ritual.
She's still here?
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the holla made scarce, and I knew for sure.
I want to get a picture with Morgan. She's like the only character here from the first game so far. I don't know if Liliana's gonna show up. I feel like... I don't know if she will, because we haven't made a choice regarding her. At least in my timeline, she's divine right now. Or at least she was divine last we saw her. So I don't know if she's gonna show up, just 'cause I feel like she has too much variance on where she could be. Her teeth are glowing a lot because of the staff. I'll take this one. I think I'm gonna reposition her. We just need to put a different staff. That's better. Okay. I don't know if I like this Morgan outfit. I feel like I still like her ball gown one the best from the Winter Palace. But I don't know how this one ranks compared to like her default. Or the regular one she normally wears, I guess. I don't know if it's really default, but the feathered one with the one that defies physics. This one defies physics a lot less, I'll say that. Like, I mean, it's still kind of defying physics with the red part, but less than her original outfit did. But I still think the ball gown is the best one. From Ireland's Journal, who's this Morgan? Oh, speaking of Morgan, let's read about her. Strife brought in a mage named Morgan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest, we've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlothan. Farther down the page, after I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morgan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She's a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. I assume Flemeth, not Morgan, right? Like, I don't think Morgan has had more children, at least. They didn't give me the choice, we'll see. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morgan. Scary, I guess? They say Morgan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic, she's a shapeshifter, she can turn into a dragon. She was advised to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders, one of them being Alistair, in my timeline. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her. I do kind of wish they had brought Meryl for this. Like, I feel like it would make more sense than Morgan being here. Just because it's Dalish elves. And, you know, you can have a lot of the same things. Obviously, I don't know if Meryl might not convey the same amount of dread threat that Morgan can, but also I just kind of want to see Meryl again. It's been like 2 games, you know? But I do kind of feel like she might have worked a little better here to bring back than Morgan. I don't know what the state of Meryl is across games, like if she can even die in 2 or not, because I didn't kill her or anything. So maybe Meryl just had too much variance compared to Morgan on if she's in the game. But I do wish it was her. Mainly just because I want to see her again. Because she was my romance choice in DA2. Morgan has at least one canonical sister. Yeah, I think I feel like I vaguely remember talking to Morgan about someone else in her family. I think it was in Origins. I think we were talking about like Flemeth or something and how she had many daughters at some point.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
I was hoping we can talk to Ireland too about her breakup with the what the hell is this? What's the armor? Okay, I couldn't really tell what it was. Do any of you do armor damage? I feel like I need to equip something different on Harding other than that middle one. Did I do it right? I don't think that detonated. Okay. I saw another one. Morgan's sister appears in a comic book which takes place after the events of DA2. Ah, okay. Maybe I didn't see it. I think we were just talking about maybe her siblings or something about Lemeth having other children, maybe, is what I was thinking of. Because I know we talked about, like, her taking many lovers, at least, at some point. I remember that. Oh, there's another quest here, apparently. Should I accept another quest? I'll grab it, just so I don't forget it's here. Oh, God. I don't know, I assume that's back in the Blight town, right? I'm glad we're getting more side quests, because I do feel like it's been a little linear the first 2 streams. So now I get some side content to do. You a ghost?
We can't lose the Holler. We need the Holler. It is so dark out here.
Listen, there ain't no holla back, girl.
The path's shifting. The tracks go in circles. But how? No, we're not lost.
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
But yeah, there are a few like supplemental DA things. I wanted to actually read to Winter Nights before I started this game, but I couldn't get my hands on a copy of it in my library. So I just decided to start the game, but I still might read it, maybe at some point, maybe while I'm playing this. And there was apparently a sort of decompilation of Dragon Age: The Last Court, which was like the text adventure game. Oh, these are like Dead Hollow. There's like a text adventure game that came out in between DA2 and DA Inquisition that I may play as well at some point. Maybe after we finish this. It obviously plays very differently, a lot more reading, so I feel like I gotta pace that stream if I do it. But I feel it would be interesting. Okay, let's talk to her. She starts freaking out. She looks like Belara, I forget what her name is. The one at camp though, Belara's ex.
Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Yeah. The spirit sensed the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest.
Help them. Help me.
Help me.
Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories.
Well, we're probably not going to Treviso then. Because if I'm doing 2 side quests, that's fine. I don't really mind. Treviso, I just want to go on a shopping trip, really, you know, and we can still do that shopping trip next time. There's definitely a lot to do that's opened up since the last time I came to the Dalish place.
There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Yeah, there was some puzzle here. It was like something about finding the owl's nest or something, right? Or like owl's something. Oh.
I'm on it.
Okay. Harding is Jesse Faden, apparently.
Any ideas what that does?
Belara can fix it.
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it.
Oh.
Whatever it is.
I brought the exact people I needed for this, apparently.
Pop up out of nowhere.
Am I supposed to jump into this? I probably should have not done that. Yeah, I brought the exact people I needed for this on accident, apparently, to get here. Weaver Spool? Is this the owl nest they were talking about? Do I need like Lucanus or something? Is that gonna stay open permanently? I just remember there was some codex entry about like getting to the owl's perch and doing something. I don't know if this is what they're talking about. This is something else. I got the loot from here. It's like a portal. I don't know if there's more I need to do. I don't even know where did that... It took me over there. Am I supposed to shoot the crows? Is that in my codex somewhere? Hold on, I'll wait for the ad break to be done. Sorry. Before I read this chat message. Her name is Yavanna, an Antiban witch of the wild. Zeverna asked Morgan if she was related to other witches of the wild. Okay, I see. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like supplemental DA stuff I want to read at some point, but I also have a lot of supplemental Mass Effect stuff too that I need to read as well. Because I know there's a few like Andromeda tie-in books that are... I know one of them is read by writers, femme writer. I can't say femme writer without it laughing. But her voice actor I know reads one of the audiobooks. And they're not too long. I wanted to check codex, that's why I'm here. I think it was something physically in the world that I read this. It was like near where the owl was. Can I go this way now? Oh, it's unlocked. Okay. Okay, everything just opened up. I feel like there's a greater point to being able to come over here though, right? Like, it can't just be just for that one piece of loot. Does it kill the crows? These look like genie lamps, that's the thing, right? These crows don't seem to mind. I just remember I need to maybe go back and find it. But I remember reading something last time we were here that was like, go to the perch of the owls or something and do something. And that feels like the closest thing to being the perch of the owls. It wasn't perch, it was some other word, but I'm forgetting what it was. But yeah, like, I do hope if they do another Dragon Age game, which I don't know, it's kind of uncertain now, but I do hope they return to like doing the choice, more choice imports, I'd say. I know it's a lot to account for, but I do appreciate it. That's kind of why I'm hoping they don't go this route again with Mass Effect. Because, you know, I want my Mass Effect choices to, you know, mean something if they can. Like, if it's like a standalone game, mostly like Andromeda or something, you know, I don't mind if a lot of the choices don't get imported. But if it's like supposed to be a direct continuation of like Shepard's story, or even just the crew story for Mass Effect, you know, I want there to be some semblance of continuity to my playthrough. I guess we're going this way. Okay. Yeah, let's start this. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Is it just Harding? Where's Bilar coming to?
This should be perfect.
Okay. I think it's solo
wide
outing.
open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I
Okay.
don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Oh, I'm glad she appreciates me being honest.
Be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Okay.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Yeah, we'll keep the jokey mood going. Also get a screenshot.
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
But I
I
did
should
it
know
before,
these stances.
when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
I am the danger.
A mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if relaxing is the right thing to do. We're protecting someone.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect
She's
us.
so tall relative to the dwarf.
Protection. Shield myself.
It's height difference.
Shield others.
She's like,
If
we're
I
like
had this
twice her
magic
height.
Before, I could have.
Almost. Oh, there we go.
I could have protected the people who matter.
Oh.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Oh. I don't. Are these all flirt options? They're not labeled as it. They're just labeled as the normal one. So. I still don't know if I want to commit to it 100%. So. Do more often.
We should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Ooh, scandalous.
Right.
Ooh, scandalous.
Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Or did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
I don't know if it's committing yet.
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean...
Imagine if we just do it.
I should
straight
go
up.
practice more.
First time.
Shouldn't I? I should.
It's like, okay, let's move some rocks. And we just do it immediately.
I wonder what's up
Okay.
there. Think you could find us a
Oh, so this is
route?
probably like a tutorial on actually how
I'll
to
take
use
a
her
look.
abilities. Oh. Or maybe not. 'Cause she already did it, I guess, technically in the cutscene. It should have been Dagna. I feel like I'd feel weird about if it was Dagna. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's, I know she's just gonna be like, 20 years older for when Origins is, but I feel like it could be Dagna. Honestly, if it was anything with Dagna, I would honestly like to see her like her and Sandal or something working together, and or marriage or something, depending on how that goes. I think that'd be a good tie-in, but I don't. I like Harding. I liked Harding in the last games,
Well done.
and she definitely had a glow up in between
Find another
games.
rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out.
Maybe I'm just biased though because I did romance Liara,
I don't know.
and they have the same voice in Mass
just saying
Effect.
something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
I don't know if I'm gonna romance her in this game though. I'm still leaning a little toward Nev, but I'm assuming I haven't committed to anyone just yet. I would hope not this early in the game. But yeah, I may just keep because Ali Hillis is both Harding and Liara.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Can she? I know she was also Volta, I think, right? In
Look at
the
that.
Descent.
You're getting good.
She plays a lot of dwarves.
Want to try another one?
Why not?
You have a long commitment talks. Yeah, I figured that's probably what it would be like, especially since we've only met, like, I assume half-ish of our companions. So I figured it's a while. That's usually how it is in, like Andromeda. Is you can kind of flirt with most people, and then it doesn't really lead to a commitment until, like, toward the end game. So I figured I'll cast a wide net. I don't want to lock myself out, if if I end up liking one character more later on over another.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Because sometimes it is like a development
Over
thing
here.
to like how a character develops.
So
I know
many
I haven't played Baldur's Gate, but that's
I feel different.
how I felt about Lae'zel from watching
That
other people play
one's
Baldur's Gate.
I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry.
Rocks?
Just thinking out loud. Let's
Jesus, Harding, they're minerals.
I mean, got it.
Let's find a couple more.
I mean, what do I need more
It's
than this?
no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
I know. I will say she does a good job of making Harding distinct from Liara. Like, I mean, I wouldn't know that's Liara if I didn't know it was her voice. Liara is definitely very different personality-wise to Harding. Maybe it's just because, you know, accents. You know, Liara's definitely more British. Coded, at least. I don't think Asaris are actually British, but
Right.
if I do when I stand on it, oh.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Either that or someone's doing something very inappropriate in the forest. Spelunker's here. Hold on, Harding, you got a new outfit first. I don't know if I like that one more, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little... I mean, it looks... Let me see. It's a little... I mean, I'll put it on for a bit. Maybe I just gotta grow on it. You barely got your commit to the Lycanis last time you played? Yeah. That's the thing, is like I'd rather have over and then just have to pick one later on than not have enough and not have a romance. Assuming it's not like The Witcher 3 where things can go poorly if you romance multiple people. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump down yet, but that's the only way I can see I can go.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble.
You know someone's in
We
trouble.
need to go.
I just must loot first.
I can't move.
Nameless
Hold
building.
on.
Oh. Currently inaccessible.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you moved this rock?
While I'm standing on it.
There he is. Let's hurry.
But I want to see what that is. How do I get over there? That's someone I just don't have yet, or? Hold on, I see glowy things over there. I want to investigate. Is that like I need to shoot that? Are you them with a simple firm strike? Okay. It's like I see that glowy object there. I need to I need to see how to get up there. Okay, this guy's probably like in pain right now. I hope it's not timed. But I don't think this game is like Dragon's Dogma where if I take too long on a quest someone will actually die.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Oh, well, Harding's here.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Oh no.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Oh no.
Hear what?
It's like a red lyrium whisper.
Sister, I feel you. Touched by
Everyone's got voices in their heads.
Find me. Look to those closest to the
First
stone
Lucanus, now this.
and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh.
Yeah, why are you making her lift? I mean, I think we can cover it, Harding. I don't know. I don't know if you gotta. I mean, I appreciate the help, but I don't want to strain her. Okay. After practicing her newfound gifts in Northern Forest, Harding has learned to call upon ability reliably. While on our excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answer she seeks. Secrets and memories, rare keepsake, Harding. Do I equip that? Yes. Alright. Interesting development. I'm a little worried that she may have... I'm hoping she's not going to pull a Varric's brother and go insane after touching this dagger, but I'm scared that might be what they're doing. Unless maybe we can fix it. Is this the place we just were? Excuse me? Can you shoot me through the wall? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, okay, so I can perfect parry those. Good to know. If I do it at the last second. Yeah, I gotta get good at it. But it is like a Souls-like perfect parry. If I do it last second, it'll bounce back. I gotta get good at it though. Seems like my stagger is going up faster somehow. Are there more of them?
Still alive? Still alive.
Still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. Do 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 do. Is something going on here? Nope. Okay. I was worried there was like some giant like ogre about to show up. Oh no, it's just hazardous rocks falling. Okay. I may go do the Dalish ghost lady quest real quick while we're here. Oh, actually, Harding, do you have a point? Yes. Definitely put your healing up. I'm gonna do that. I may switch out. I don't know if I'm using Adrenaline Rush too much. What do I have on her? Healing, Shred, I might put Seismic Shot. Maybe something like Detonation might be better. Because the Detonation I can pair with someone else. I'm just going to keep Shred though. Can I make the healing any better? Healing effectiveness. Sure, handsome may gain precision. I did upgrade that one though, so I probably should have kept it. No, it's fine. I think I'm just gonna boost everyone's healing. I'm going my origin strategy where I just give everyone good healing. Because that's usually pretty good in most scenarios to have more healing options. Dwarven people. Oh, lots of things. Thoughts on Isatunal. Harding, how can anything be both all in one together but separate? Doesn't make sense, does it? But of course, it doesn't make sense. Wait, what? You can't make sense of an idea without a word to define it, to give it shape and boundary. Maybe Isatunal was a word we forget, and then we forgot what Isatunal was possible. Think about ants. Ants know what they are, they know their purpose, and they must understand, instinctually, how their purpose fits within the whole. But what if it doesn't end there? What if their consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knew what it was, a collective sentience of some kind? Nothing says the ants don't have a collective sentience, we just assume they don't because they're ants. Ants, or bees, or darkspawn? Now there's a thought. Love Dagna, ah! We were just talking about her. Okay, so she's, I mean... I didn't make a choice to import Dagna, so I'm assuming they can. I mean... Right? Because, I mean, potentially Dagna could not be the Inquisition Arcanist, depending on your keep choices. So they are canonizing things, which I'm, again, not a huge fan of. Even though this one aligns with my choices, but there'll probably be something that doesn't align with my choices that's going to throw me off. It's just a weird thing, especially since they do have keep data, and this is just notes. So, like, I don't understand why they didn't just take keep data and just make the notes dependent on your keep choices. If she's, unless Dagna is gonna physically show up in this game, which I don't think she will. But they did reference her. But yeah, I don't know why. I mean, like, they have the keep data. It's not like it's just a, you know, as a partial programmer, which you know, it would just be a string basically that all you have to import in. It's just a bunch of bits that are basically just switches depending on what choices you made. It shouldn't be too hard to decode that, I would think. I mean, even the Mass Effect, like, character creator, for example, has essentially that, but just for your sliders. And it's just in, like, a hex code, but you could easily, like, import that with a hex code. I'm gonna read this one just because I hovered over it and I don't want to forget I didn't read it yet. I'll save these ones for later, though. Harding's notes, thoughts on stone sense. I can reliably use my new abilities now thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. This is very Emperor Soul coded. Soul stone. So is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to a part of Titan. Maybe I just need to get better? I don't know. Must be stone sense, just extra. I can now do the things that people with stone sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell there's a cavern close by, or water, or lyrium vein. I can tell different types of rock apart. They sound different, but I'm listening to something other than my ears. It makes no sense written down, but it feels true. Mass Effect team took production partway through the development. Yeah, I'm assuming it's partially due to that. Just development. Rockiness. I get why, but I mean, even if it's just notes. Like, even that's the thing kind of with Inquisition, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that gets imported. I don't know how much of it actually got used. But even just, like, having an illusion of that, even if I don't use it much, I can at least sell the illusion to myself a little, you know? Like, even if the choices aren't actually imported for much. The continuity. I'm just not a huge fan of canonization in general for RPGs. Like, I'm a little worried with the new Fallout. I mean, I trust Fallout just because the first, you know, the season turned out pretty good. But obviously the second season is focusing more on New Vegas, and that's, like, you know, one of my favorite RPGs, for those that don't know. But the other thing I like about New Vegas a lot is that, you know, there's so many outcomes you can have, and if the show ends up canonizing one of them, I don't know how I feel about that, because most of the time I don't really like it. It kind of defeats the purpose of an RPG in my mind. This seemed very hidden, so I'm hoping this is good. 21 defense, 15 ability damage, weak point damage, slight defense reduction. I'm gonna take it. Slight defense reduction, but more damage output. Article I read said the DA team were excluded when the production when the ME team took over. Yeah. I'm curious at what point they took over exactly, because I can definitely feel the ME in combat, at least. Partially. So I'm wondering if it was like, I assume at least partially on writing, if it's the history of the game. But I can definitely feel the ME, at least combat-wise. Which, you know, I enjoy ME, because, you know, I mean, it was the first BioWare game I played. Whoop. On stream, and in general. What are these things? Like flowers? Why are the flowers attacking me?
I call that a win.
Did we not water them? What are those? Like skeleton flowers? Okay. Yeah, I should probably heal. I don't know if there's anything else new here. Oh my god. I don't know if there's any benefit taking this way. It seems like some new paths opened up on the side though. Let me actually also select the quest. Dalish one. If there were some in places I've already have been, I swear. Okay, they're all in different spots. One is up, maybe up here. So maybe we're heading the right way-ish. Oh, I see another ladder. Oh, how would you get up there as a warrior, though? Do you have a ranged attack? Because I get, like, as a rogue, you'd probably have a bow, but... Seems like the ME team is more concerned in pushing the game out the door rather than continuing the continuity of the previous games. Yeah. I mean, I see why, because, I mean, the ME also... It's kind of like... I don't know if I understand it, because ME also has the continuity thing, right? At least... Unless it's like the Andromeda team, where they didn't really have much continuity, but, like... You know, the trilogy, obviously, there's, like... I'd say ME probably has the strongest continuity across... Even though some people, you know, to say 3 doesn't have as much branching. But I'd say out of like video games in general, like ME probably has the strongest continuity between its games and your choices from one to the other. But it might just also be because, you know, it's not what they made. I know I shouldn't have done that. Oh, maybe I should have done that. Okay. Is this a shortcut or a secret? Something.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Can we?
Could make for a handy shortcut.
Restore that bridge? How? I'd like to know how to restore the bridge. I like to know, like, to open doors, you know? That would be a handy shortcut as well. That seems like the game. Oh, sorry, I already read that. You're off to bed. Have a great stream. Yes, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, Isaac. I appreciate it. I'm probably heading at some point soon anyway, but yeah, probably playing more VEILGUARD Saturday at least. Might be back tomorrow with some arcs, Fatalis, because I have to finish it. We'll see. Depends on how much work I get done tomorrow in the daytime. If I'm doing that. But definitely VEILGUARD at least Saturday and Sunday, most likely. We'll probably go to Treviso, but yes, thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Am I supposed to fix that? With someone's skill? Or is there a thing I'm supposed to shoot? Or is that just to mark for later? Shortcut mark? Or is it down here? Oh, maybe I have to cross that side. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably open it from the other side. Or fix it from the other
Look
side.
at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues.
I see what you did there.
Craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
Oh my god.
I'm glad someone's amused.
I am amused. Listen, the fast way to my heart is through puns, you know, so I appreciate a rook, even though Harding doesn't. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way.
Of course.
I did bring the perfect party for this though. Like, I mean, I think you can use their skills. Like, at least with Lara, I know I can, even if she's not here. I don't know if it's like that for everyone. At least Balara. Where I'm getting so sidetracked from this quest. I don't know if we'll finish this quest, but have I been here? Okay, this opens something.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlithan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Let me put our ring too.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen
Time
it.
loops.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
What do we have here?
Puzzle question mark of some kind. I assume I need to power that and then do it. I still wanted to see what that zip line went to too, but okay. Oh wait, am I supposed to keep that open? I don't know if it's connected or not. Okay. And then we can go back to that other one. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it where. But I can at least get back to that platform from here now. What does that do for me? I need to power it somehow. Yeah, but how? See Solus there. Ah, probably from the zipline. Maybe. The zipline has something to do with it. Yeah, I don't know if we're finding these Dalish mementos. Because I'm busy puzzle solving apparently. Oh. So where's this go then? Have I been where this went? There's a quest up here. There's another quest. Okay, maybe I'll grab this quest. I don't know if we'll complete any of these, but I'll at least grab it so I know what's up here. While we're here. Okay, let me see where the zipline goes. I did also want to see, wait. Okay. I was like, yeah, can I photo mode while ziplining? And the answer is yes. I don't know if this is the ziplining outfit. But we can do it. But I need to get a better ziplining outfit if I'm taking a photo of this. No, smash door! We're gonna have to fight something. What is this? Oh. Oh, Harding did a cool little pose midair. I leveled. Am I supposed to make the fire glow a different color? Gold. Always believe in your soul. Always believe in gold. I don't know how I'm supposed to make this a shortcut. Other than unless there's something down here. I'm assuming there's a power cell somewhere I can use to power something. Maybe, or not.
Heard ya.
Let me give me a quick heal. You got it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to unlock this door. Because I thought there'd be like a power cell or something on the side, but I don't see any. Unless... Because I gotta find a way to power up that other beam is the thing. That one. But I don't know how you do that. I don't know if it's the right way. We have the cell. Which is powering the bridge right now, which I guess it doesn't need to power the bridge. I assume it's powering one of these other things. Okay, maybe I can take it up there. No. Since there's the beam. Or can I not go up with it? Can I not jump with this thing? I don't know how you get power to this thing. Unless I'm supposed to actually power it up myself. How is that getting power? Like, I would think you would just have to put this under, maybe? I see a thing under the beam. Is that where it gets power from? Unless I'm supposed to use this to like reflect it, or maybe power that. Okay. Then okay, that cell is powered. I always go one further than I need to. We have the beam now, so I don't need to activate the bridge, although we probably could. So then this activates that, which does what? Oh, activates the bridge. Okay. I probably could have activated that bridge, and that would save me a little time. Walking back, that's fine. Okay. So then I take it off this. I don't know if I'm putting it anywhere. I'll put it here for safekeeping. Anyway, okay, maybe not for safety. That's not safekeeping. It blocked the thing. Okay, that's not safekeeping. Oh, I know where I was supposed to do any of that. Hold on. Hold on. Let's take this. I should not have kept it there for safekeeping. It's not safe there. It's safe here, where it belongs. Okay. Because it belongs here to make the shortcut. Or here. Actually, I don't know which one it belongs to. I'm assuming this is the bridge. Oh, no. Okay, no. This is the bridge. This has the door. I was like, maybe I need the other one.
There we go.
There we go. Shortcut. All that for a shortcut. Okay. Well, now I have the shortcut. Let me go see what this quest is. And then, I don't know if I'll complete this quest. But I'm just gonna grab it while I'm here.
Lace, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsa telnal, mithalas matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
I read in
We
the
don't
notes
really
they're talking
know.
about
It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsa telnal
I saw mythal in
might
there.
mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
I think mythal is Flemeth, right? Oh.
This could be one of the Evaneres. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This is another puzzle. I just stumbled on a second puzzle.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
I just keep stumbling on puzzles. Okay, and let's do one puzzle. Oh, I didn't mean to gather my party. Oh, I think that's fast travel points too, right? And do one puzzle. Unless things start fighting me. I'm worried these, like, human tree things are gonna come to life at some point. And, like, fight me. Does it keep going up? I think it's just avowed priming me though to be like creeped out by them.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. Let's see my zip lines to get across them faster.
I'm on it.
She's on it. What does that do for me? Oh. Collecting notes on history. Stories about Arloth Andromeda, and sometimes I forget I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. Wrong game. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Was it Solus? Did he do this? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the bald man. It's supposed to do something for that? That opens a bridge for me. I don't know if I gotta keep that. I wish she would jump these gaps when I'm asking her to. Instead of just stumbling. Stumbling away. Mystical tower. This feels like Solus's tower. I don't know if it is. Carved urn, some gold, the handwrite. Young as elven artifacts go, the right, last to reach back, not grasping, bidding farewell, don't remember where we were, but because while we endure, it has not died. Okay. Currently inaccessible, I assume we come back later.
And another Fenarel altar.
Fenarel altar. Pet the dog. Did I find a first Fenarel altar somewhere? I feel like maybe I found it in the wrong order. 'Cause that's the first one I found. Okay, so I guess we're finding these Fenarel altars. Ooh, ooh. Okay, there's one down there. Something down here. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot that's what they were. Those are just skill points. That's not the puzzle. That's just skill points. I forgot we did find one of those before. Book of Ritual. Did you say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words came too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam finally broken. A deluge of lost knowledge. Its note follows pages of scrawled instructions for a magic ritual. Okay. Still unstable. I guess the zipline was the only way I could get across, apparently. The fact there's so many health potions here is kind of concerning me. Like I'm worried what that's meaning. Can I go this way then? Or do I have to take the zipline? I'm assuming it's just repositioning this laser to where I need it to be. I apparently found 2 out of 3. Was one of them the Fenarel wolf? Was it actually was supposed to find? Okay. I was like, I thought maybe there's that one. Follow the floating brick road. Get my loot. Promise of glory. A relic that claims prehistory when gods wrote decrees. Coming assumption, there are fewer hands at first warning betrayal that would eventually claim all. I just see there's 182 mementos, so I don't know if I'm gonna read all of them. They're short though, so maybe I will. But this is not a priority for me if there's 182 of them. I gotta think of that. Rip Page. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I'm alone, but I am never alone because he is with me. Vora Siobhan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you about it when it is done. I wonder.
What?
Is this like to communicate with Solus? Because that's what.
Got it.
Like the Fenrirel
So
statue
crystals.
and everything.
Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
I'm assuming like Solus was like communicating with someone. Potentially. We'll see. There's a lot of Solus statues everywhere. I don't know how people didn't recognize him the last game if there's that many statues everywhere of him. The elven place. I'm pretty sure I brought him to some Dalish places before. Also, we're just drowning. Unless they did and I just missed like some foreshadowing.
That's a person.
Huh?
It was.
Oh.
It came out of the Fade.
This magic.
Eh.
It's designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
It's uncomfortable. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes a vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There's just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I'll be different, but I know that I'll always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Vare. Okay. That's unsettling. Okay. Can I use these as like fast travel? I might just go to the shortcut, quote unquote. I'll save there maybe. Because we still have the Dalish artifacts, but I haven't even gone to that side. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more here than I thought it was. I thought it was just going to be a linear section, but I'm glad there's some openness to it. Still, side stuff to do. I don't actually know if I can go this way. I may have to go down. Let me get back to like the main zone maybe. If it lets me. Up. Yeah, that works. Does it? Close enough. I also probably should figure out how to spend these materials though. Just because I'm picking up so many. Just trying to find my way out of here. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, I think I'm moving backwards. How do I get out of here? I just want to find a spot where I can be that I won't get lost. I want to get back to that center area, I think. Because I think that's where... Let me... also mark that quest for next time, just so I don't forget about it. Is there one here? I don't know if there's an artifact here. I don't know if I can even get them all, if some of them behind these locked doors. Is this a dead end? maybe. Okay, let me just... I think there's a fast travel point somewhere, right? Is there a memento here? It's on the other side, right? Yeah. Okay. Where is this fast travel point? Was it all the way back?
Lara, what if Irsa Telnal was never
getting
Elven
so
but a
lost.
mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted.
But
That's brilliant.
Elven was
The
older
lullaby's
than
full of words
Dwarven, though.
that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why, I have to go look at it again.
I'm glad they're figuring it out, because I wouldn't have. Is this just to change parties? How do I fast travel? Do I not even need to go to a point? Is it just fast travel from your map? It is. It is, of course it is. Okay. I haven't discovered this one apparently. I'll go here. And maybe I'll go back to what? I don't even know where I am. Let's go back. I'll go back to the the Fade place. I have the quest mark, so I'll remember to come back here. The lighthouse. I keep forgetting what it's called. Yeah, let's go back here. I didn't realize you could just go here whenever. Okay. Let me make a save. 4 to 100 slots used. I got it. Did I really use 4 already? Okay. What do we do? What are we doing? Puzzlement? I think that's a word. Is puzzlement a word? I don't know. If it's the pattern, it's good enough. It is. Okay. You know, I just like to double check. We're good. Okay. But yeah, I think we will pause there for today. We made some good progress. Got a companion, did some puzzles. We'll hopefully go back to Treviso and do some of these side quests next time, and then we'll go to Docktown as well. Hopefully get a new companion, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there is a new companion there, or if it's just me, the Shadow Dragons. Either way, we are Shadow Dragons. It'll be interesting. We'll see. And hopefully get some outfits and stuff. Who do we have online? I think we're gonna go to Cat today, assuming she's not ending. Cause that's all I see on my list, unless someone is buried underneath Twitch being bad at keeping this list in a coherent order. But yeah. I think she's still going. So we'll go there. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe. Depends. Depends. I'll gotta take a look at this data, this code process that I ran before stream. Hopefully it's clean enough that it'll only take me like an hour or two tomorrow to finish it. If not, it probably won't be a stream. But I do want to maybe finish arcs early. And if we finish arcs early, maybe do some rivals because there's a new event going on. New accessories, new stuff. New Hella skin, I think, tomorrow, although I'm probably not going to be able to get it. We'll see. And maybe we'll work on like some Halloween art or something. Just to wind down my week tomorrow. Again, dependent on if my work gets finished early. Otherwise, definitely Saturday, guaranteed. VEILGUARD, most likely. And we'll just probably finish arcs on Sunday, Tuesday, someday next week. But yeah. Definitely VEILGUARD this weekend, though, if you're looking for that. Thank you again for the consecutive 3 raids back to back today. Kane, Marley, and Moist Duck Bomb. I do appreciate it. Definitely give all 3 of them a follow. I'm just make sure I type their names right. Yes. I hope this command works. Please. There we go. Definitely give all 3 of them a follow. They're all great people, and I try to stop by when I can, but I'm not busy with the code running for 4 hours during my weekdays. But yeah, definitely join our Discord as well. I know we've been talking about Halloween stuff. If you got suggestions, that is the place I'm looking. Use a raid message if you'd like to, and I will hopefully see you all at some point over this weekend for something. Fantasy